Okay,
Hello.
looks like we're up. Hello, hello.
Welcome to Beginner Bingo Bash number 6, day 2.
Day 2, semifinals and grands. I am fully prepared to lose. You see, that's where you're wrong, because everyone who says that never loses. But yeah, lots of exciting stuff today.
Yeah.
All these players have a good chance to make it all the way.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what kind of matches we're gonna see. Should be really hype.
Oh, it looks like we're already ready, at least almost ready.
I
Yeah,
need to
so
join this board really quick.
we have Viper Hee Haw versus Strawberry. Incredible. Very true. I should also join the bingo sync room, shouldn't I?
Okay, I gotta say, from what I saw yesterday, some of these beginner players know how to move, and they know how to move much faster than what I would have expected from a beginner level player. So I feel like the level of skill has been definitely on the rise lately. Okay, we got a board here.
And okay. So commentary is slightly delayed. I'm fairly certain is how this works. So yeah, we will be sort of analyzing at a different pace than what you may see at the gameplay, but I promise we will be analyzing nonetheless.
All
So
right,
what
so
do
what do
we
we have
got
on this
here for
board
the
here?
board?
See, Golden Ridge Blue, all berries and intervention.
Intervention and
Awake
awake
Winged.
berries. Have
Those are the
pretty.
only like really early and fast objectives. Why did I start without dashing? Like, do you think that's bait or?
No, and if you like do it's, I think it's one of those things that like you can do it first pass and get away with it and not like be completely baited by this.
Yeah.
Because it's like it'll lose you like 15-20 seconds or so, probably at this level. But like it's a lot of these objectives here seem to be fairly like berry oriented, and
Yeah.
I'm also seeing a lot of resort, so that might be something we
And we have
see
Grabless
early on.
start of resort. Grabless huge mess. 15 berries in 3A. Um, we have one huge mess order. Reach library in 3B. Reach old side in Pico. 10 berries in 3. Oh wow, there's a lot of resort stuff. So in that respect, we have Awake Winged, which does synergize a little bit with 5 Winged. So I feel like in this situation, I would probably rush Awake Winged and forego when I start to get into sight a little bit faster.
I feel like one of the plays that we may not see here, but one of the plays that I think would be correct is to like hedge your bets with the last two berries of intervention. Just get those two first pass if you're not going to get the rest of the intervention berries first pass, and then go for Awake Winged, and then you have a lot shorter of cleanup on that objective later if your opponent doesn't do it first pass.
Mm.
And
We see Strawberry
yeah, Strawberry will mark when I start without dashing.
We see Random having a couple rooms of lead here. It's not that much though, as you said.
Yeah, it's like Not anywhere as significant as something like, I don't know, Talk to Theo and Crossing, or like either of the Heart or the Cassette.
Yeah.
It's not as much bait as you may think it is, and
Okay.
even if you like go for a 1-up.
Okay. All right, Sev. I have to ask you this. What's your opinion on side skip here?
Oh, site skip. I won't lie. I think there's enough late 3A to justify it, but there's also like
We have
a
3A stuff.
good large
Yeah.
amount of stuff in the like middle and later portion that like sort of makes it like hard, especially in Temple.
Yeah.
Like Temple and Resort are kind of the big ones here, and you'll win like 5 winged. Actually, will you win 5 winged if you side skip? I don't think so.
No, you miss a wake wing.
Because
So,
your
yeah.
opponent can just go like start a 3A and then mess, get that wing there, or just skip straight to skip straight to Ridge after that. And it's
Right.
like, I don't know, kind of hard.
Yeah, it's probably dubious, but an interesting play for sure.
Yeah, it also loses you out on like all 4 Theos a little bit. And what's like there in later game? Like Blue Red Temple, Temple A, all collectibles 5A. A very
We have
berry heavy board.
Yeah, we have a
by the
couple
way.
of summit gem objectives too.
And then
So,
Summit
keep by those.
Gems. That's the only thing in Summit, right? I'm not blind.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
could argue 10 berries and 5 could be used to summit, although it sort of depends.
Okay, so this is like one of the mid-game boards of all time. It's like
Yeah.
basically entirely Resort and Temple here. So I would
Okay.
not be upset with the site skip, but it seems like neither of them
Okay,
are
it
going
seems like
to.
random is going for the cassette. I am not sure why. We have complete 3B size on the board, but I feel like this is not a priority.
Uh,
This is giving Strawberry the progress lead now, even though random entered site first, having not done a 1A star without dashing.
I guess getting the cassette for later is fine, but just in case you don't want to like backtrack for it, you just have a B side ready in case it becomes a race. So I can understand that.
Yeah, it's understandable, but I do think it's a mistake. If Strawberry gets the Awake Winged and it's not picked yet, I think Strawberry will go for it.
Yeah.
The Strawberry should have, barring a meltdown from barring any sort of meltdown, Strawberry should have the lead into Awake. Although we see Strawberry struggling a little bit here. Okay,
It does look kind of close.
yeah.
Random is either one going for berries. Doesn't look like Strawberry.
Yeah, I
is,
feel
I
like
guess.
it looks like both are not getting the berries.
Yeah, okay, so both of them are skipping berries. I wonder if either of them are going to get the last 2 berries, and that may end up deciding if the other one doesn't. That may end up deciding a Link Winged.
Yeah, it looks like we just have a 1-room difference here. We're coming up in the last big room of intervention. Hopefully everything goes well here.
Ooh,
Tom's
random got
cursed?
the...
Tom's cursed?
Oh no, you calm cursed him.
Oh
No
my
way.
god! Oh no! I comms cursed. Sorry, Strawberry. My fault. That gives random the lead. Progress lead. So now random can get to Awake Wing now.
Oh, but an unfortunate death. Alright, there we go. We have the funny. Alright, we should be getting caught up in a second here. There we go.
It looks
And
like they're
it's
synced.
GSA into a
GSA. We have a GSA.
All
Okay.
right, what color does it go? If it goes a color, they could both skip it too.
Looks like I'm seeing Strawberry in first. Let's see the execution.
Oh,
This is
oh,
very close.
Oh,
Strawberry going for the skip, and it turns blue.
oh, neither of them go, and it was like a 1-second lockout. That's
Oh, man,
unfortunate for random.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like that cassette, 2A cassette, was a misplay.
Yeah, I sort of agree with that now. But alright, knowing that your opponent's right on your tail
Right.
for either player, do you still go resort here? Random will commit. Both will commit to resort still. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the sensible play, all things considered.
So I feel like as Strawberry, you can probably make the read that you had a progress lead, but I guess you don't know that Random was like literally 1 second behind you because you got to Awake Wing first, unless you tried to make some crazy read that Random skipped both when they start dashing and Awake Wing just to try to rush some progress stuff. Looks like they are getting resort berries though.
Ah, yes, the Yippee collectibles, very important.
Yeah, we also see neither player doing grabless. I don't know if it's either a board reading moment or perhaps the players are not comfortable
I
doing both
would
grabless and berries at the same time.
I would doubt it's a board reading moment. I feel like both players have correctly identified the 3A is of at least some amount of importance. It may just be comfortability.
Yeah, so it looks like Random is getting these two really far berries off to the left here inside the hotel, which are very, very slow. Then this is going to give Strawberry quite the progress lead.
Ah, yeah, Random's going to get more berries overall.
Yeah.
Like earlier. Meanwhile, Strawberry is going to pick up fast berries, but will not lose too much time for that. Will still maintain a good lead into a huge mess.
Yeah, so we see huge mess order starts with books, and any mess order that starts with books is generally kind of awkward to play. Especially in the when you're in the hub trying to find Oshiro, it can be a little disconcerting, if I may say so.
It's not just that, but it's also with Grabless huge mess being a straight objective. You don't know if either player are going to try because the chest room is kind of awkward if you don't know how to do it.
Yep. You see Strawberry not turning on Grabless. Let's see if they go for the huge mess order here. Uh-oh. Strawberry's going towels first.
Ooh. Towels first.
Is the Strawberry about to get 5 wing? Okay, yeah, there's 5 wing. Yeah.
Oh, rushing 5 wings. Okay.
Yeah, that's
you know, I can respect that. I like that actually.
Yeah, it's sensible. Now you can RT and maybe huge mess, and you are.
Now you can kind of hedge your bets here on doing Grabless, and they will go Grabless.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So, if Strawberry doesn't go the mess order here, then I really like this. But, like, just because knowing, like, at this level that, like, someone is not going to be fully expected to do, like, something like that, like, force that synergy.
Yeah, okay, looks like Random is...
Oh, Random wants to turn on Grabless. E. Oh,
Random's going towels first.
Strawberry's
going books first. Okay.
Okay.
Strawberry has Grabless on, so it's 3-0 right now. Random has not ticked a thing, and so Strawberry probably has no idea what Random is doing.
I think Random just registered that the 5 wing tick just happened, or has happened.
Ah, I see. Oh, there's the first tick from Random.
But they will take the 3 and they're 10 and 3A. Okay.
Okay.
Random giving thought as to what to do. Random's not out of this yet by any means.
Yeah, no, this is still a very early game. We still have plenty of gameplay left.
Like, Strawberry will presumably take this like 5-0 with the mess order and Grabless mess. But like I said, there are still things to do with like basically all of Temple.
Okay, looks like Random's going to skip Resort. I think this is... Or...
Oh?
No, Random wants to... Oh,
Oh. Yikes. Okay, that was
So yeah, as Random, so you see Strawberry has ticked 5 wing. That means Strawberry is in Resort.
Right.
You can probably I feel like you should be able to. That should be enough information to tell that Strawberry has the resort progress lead. So
Maybe
this is
with the
kind of a
tick,
bold read.
you maybe assume they're not doing what you're doing right now, and like just trying to force the synergy of the mess order. But yeah, I would basically do what Dragon says, like either like rush 15 and skip, or even just like rush 15 and finish resort, get the cassette, just like so you stay relevant to 3B, and then like have the lead into temple.
Yeah, this is not a good position for random right now, I think. Not over yet. So random's at 20 berries. We do also have 35 berries on the board.
Yeah. Oh, this berry is tragic grabless. Please don't do this berry grabless. Please.
Wait.
Unless.
Yo.
She's so good. Oh my god.
Big gamer moment.
Okay.
Absolute gamer.
Oh no, the mess retry. Hate to see it.
Both players struggling a little bit here.
I guess it's time to think a little bit about like what you do as Strawberry when you see that you get both of these ticks and you have no idea where your opponent is.
Yeah, I feel like you just keep playing through resort, and then I feel like you can probably forego berries at this point.
I think it's relatively comfortable to just forego berries.
Yeah. You have to grab this huge mess. So Strawberry has both the progress and the objective lead.
Yes, I'm pretty big one at that.
Pretty commanding.
4 objectives is 4 objectives. Pretty big swing for the resort. Like everything that there was in resort, and what's like kind of left in the mid game is basically all temple, and then berries and B-sides.
Okay.
Random will immediately skip in response.
I think it's.
I think this is
fine.
I think this is okay.
Yeah, because you signified progress towards 10 berries and 3. It looks like Strawberry is not contesting resort berries, so you can save that for later.
I will definitely say if this was going to happen, I believe that it should have happened sooner by far.
Agreed.
But at least you get yourself to you get yourself to more objectives that your opponent simply can't have.
You can get 35 berries. You can get Ridge Blue. 8 binos is still on the board. That's
8 binos, yes. My favorite part of bingo is when I take 8 binos in resort. 16 minutes into the game.
10 berries and 5 as well. So Strawberry got the. Did Strawberry get the cassette or just the key?
He got their. Yeah, they got the cassette.
Okay. We do have Reach Library on the board as well, so yeah. Sensible. Okay. So now, what's Strawberry gonna use their his skip on? What do you think?
Strawberry 100% skips Ridge. Like I have 0 doubts about that. Like regardless of whether random will get this tick for a blue heart or not early, and whether they delay it or not, like they will just absolutely skip to temple because they have the objective lead and they can afford to do that. And if it's truly a race, then they know they can split the objectives. But if it's not a race, they just kind of scoop all that up for free, and it's just kind of over at that point.
Yeah, especially with only having 2 objectives past temple, I believe. We have this summit, the 2 summit gem objectives, and then arguably 8 binos, but you can do that anywhere else. there's not much past temple, so you can definitely choose to skip ridge and then just never even go past temple, possibly.
Yeah. I wonder if Strawberry is going to just try and enter Ridge for a little bit, but the tick for Gold Ridge Blue is going to happen, yeah.
Okay, so no delay from random. Yeah, I feel like at this point you just want to tick something. You were down 1-5. You got to get something on the board.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's still a hard position, but
Yeah.
it's workable, kind of. Sort of depends on what route in Temple Strawberry goes.
I feel like at this point as random, you probably can't contest temple anymore. So you might as well just go for into progress, like all bears and intervention. Uh, I don't know, B-sides perhaps. I'm not really sure what the play is.
You have to try something in Temple, right? It's like, yeah, you have to have something in there to keep yourself relevant. Because if you just kind of let your opponent scoop up, like what, the 1-up 5A, and then they can choose to go the route of like Theo cutscene, Temple A side, and all collectibles. So they just straight up do collectibles first pass. Like, you lose 35 berries, so random should definitely secure 35 berries, like in Ridge, like now.
Yeah.
And then you lose 4 more objectives. That's like 10, and you're still behind in progress. So you still have to contest something in Temple. I feel.
Yeah. Okay.
Because everything in Temple is kind of late, so it's like not the like biggest thing in the world at the current moment, but you got to keep yourself relevant somehow and just choose one and split the things.
Okay.
That said, because of all collectibles 5A and Temple A side on the board and 1-up and 5A, which Strawberry is going for, I believe that the initial route will be the A side for Strawberry. So I think it will be okay for random to go like blue red temple or just straight up 5B without the blue heart. I think that will be fine for them.
Yeah. See random picking up some binos. She's at 3 binos now.
That's good. And this is by having the 2B cassette and like those binos, the playing into Ridge, she will have advantage to that. So if she secures 35 berries, then it should be good. But Strawberry's gonna go the top route, the top berry for the 1-up.
Okay, the tick does turn blue, so we were spoiled a little early, but that was a little bit scary.
Okay, what a recovery on that. I'm always terrified when people go into the top berry for the 1-up. This is like it's a scary berry to do.
Shout outs to a random name for doing a 3-up with that last berry in the
That's incredible.
Dash. Who is, by the way, not the same as I like random. Okay, we see Strawberry unlock depths and then RTMing, going some anti-progress. It looks like Strawberry has recognized that Temple.
Yeah.
Okay. Strawberry has a massive progress lead right now, so he can afford to try to pick up some other things along the way.
The lead is not as massive as it may look, but yeah, it's still kind of there. But like random is almost done with Ridge.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is sort of an idea where you've signified that you're in 5A, and then that can be a deterrent from entering 5A at all. So we'll see how random decides to respond here. Looks like she's deliberating a little bit.
You know what else isn't a bad play that I just saw, like, right now? Like, kind of Farewell could be decent. Like,
yeah, Farewell can get you binos. There's also the keys.
4 keys and power source, and then Event Horizon, and there are, like, your last, like, 5 binos in there as well. But, like, yeah, that's not a terrible play at the current moment for anti-progress.
Okay, Strawberry is picking up some berries now. I feel like Random should be close to 35 berries. I did see her skip some of the fast cliff-based berries though, so hopefully she cleans this up soon. Otherwise, Strawberry will be contesting 35.
I want to know how many berries she's at. She paused too fast. It didn't pop up. This is so sad. She's goated with the menuing.
Alright, let's see if Random goes 5A or 5B here. As we see the intervention ARP tick from Strawberry. Looking for the objective on the board. Oh, there it is.
Incredible.
It looks like Random's at least getting the cassette, and we'll see if she decides to continue into 5B or play 5A. I feel like the value of both 5B and 5A are about equal. 5A gets you Temple A side and access to 4th EO cutscenes, whilst 5B gets you access to blue and red Temple and complete 3B sides.
Okay, so Random is still ahead by 10 berries to 35, but she only needs 2 more, and she should definitely secure that before going into 5B.
Yes, absolutely.
Like absolutely.
When you're that close, just get like the 2 first berries in Shrine, and that's it.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so it looks like they're splitting 5A and 5B here, with Strawberry going into 5A. Random at least getting the cassette. We'll see if Random decides to. Okay.
Don't go straight into 5B, please. Get the strawberries.
Just 2 berries.
Get 2 berries.
All you need is 2 berries, please. You can even open the journal and check. Random.
Frogs are so paused right now.
Uh-oh. It might be okay if Strawberry doesn't contest.
Unless?
Please, Shrine,
Just
go to Shrine.
Please.
Go to Shrine, please.
No!
Okay, it was the huge mess. More does point out 15 and 3 is 15 and 3 is on the board, but I feel like just getting 2 berries in Shrine is like that's like 5 seconds.
These berries take a while, and it's like I know the Strawberry still has like 10 berries or like 8 berries or something to go, and you need another checkpoint towards Shaft, and I don't know. I would have just secured 35 and then done this or 5B, but like just getting 35 is kind of important here. That said, I don't know if Random actually also ended up getting 10 berries in Ridge for 10 and 5.
Yeah, although Ridge berries are fast, or you can get 10 in Shrine pretty quickly if you're not doing progress. Like if you're not worried about progress, then the Shrine berries are pretty dense. And Random, I'm pretty sure she got some of the cliff-based berries. Maybe not all of them, but.
Is this 35? Please be 35. It is.
Nice.
Thank you.
Does not tick.
The big delay, in my opinion. It'll work out.
It's fine for now. We'll see how, because I mean, the thing with an objective like this, like 35 berries, it doesn't. I feel like I'm not sure what you're hiding, right? Okay, there's the tip. But
Okay, cool.
Because Strawberry did take Intervention Arb. That's Intervention Arb and the 1 berry in a way. And 1 up in 5A. So you know Strawberry has some berry progress. So it was pretty scary to delay that, I think. Alright, we see Random going to City. Is this a berry play, I think?
See, what I think this could be from Random is like trying to misdirect the opponent into thinking that like Collectibles 5A is more of a race than it is. So like Strawberry was like going to finish 5A regardless, but
Mhm.
I think that maybe the 35 berries tick and lack of information may tell them that like random has been hard committing the berries and is just still relevant in Temple.
Yeah, possibly.
So like they were behind in progress, so they did collectibles first pass, and that may like be like a bigger, higher level like brain thing, and they may not be thinking that deep, but it's possible.
Okay, it looks like random will be working towards 10 and 5 here. Strawberry is entering the last checkpoint of 5A here.
Big rescue. Did Strawberry get Unraveling Berry? I actually didn't pay attention.
I don't think so. I didn't see though. Yeah, you probably want to get Rescue Berry here. Because it's like, if you know how to do it, I guess. It takes just a couple seconds.
So random is going for 10 and 5 right now, it seems.
Yeah. Which is a kind of a long objective. Although at this point, I guess it's not really clear.
I suppose it's not the end of the world,
Yeah.
because like you don't know, I guess, if berries are super contested or not.
Yeah, let's see. Strawberry's last tick was 6
Yeah.
minutes ago in the intervention ARP, so it's not really clear what Strawberry is doing. Although once this Temple A side tick appears, that'll be some information for random. There's the Temple A side tick from Strawberry.
Yeah, okay, so 3-8.
Yeah.
Not the prettiest situation.
This is a very lopsided board right now.
Strawberry's going to take the 0 and 500 and summit for
that's
like
pretty
because
fast.
you just kind of know that you're at the end of progression and it's just kind of free. Take it there.
Yeah, I would just take those 2 gems. Maybe get some of the binos. Yeah, you might be able to contest 8 binos soon.
My apologies.
Strawberry entering 5A for collectibles?
I don't think Strawberry will get all the bino. Will get the binos. They do not currently have, but I have to like play into 4A or like 3B.
Okay, it looks like random is doing working on collectibles in 10 and 5 still. Meanwhile, Strawberry and Summit. But this will put Strawberry at 9 after the 0 to 500 meter gem.
I wonder if random thinks that she isn't able to contest binos at the current moment. But like, I think as a beginner, it's like, I think it needs to be stated that like, knowing how to find like the contesting point of binos is really difficult because it's like really arbitrary and you're like never really sure of like where they are throughout the game unless you just straight up play B-sides.
You say that as a beginner. I mean, I've been labeled as an expert, and I still struggle with that.
so it's like binos are a hard game to get used to, and like knowing that random has 4 binos right now, with the 1 in 2A and the actually is it 3 or 4? They may not have gotten the cassette 1 in 4A, but with those 2 and the cassette bino in 5A, you kind of have freedom to play like Farewell, and I definitely think that Farewell should have been played for the other binos to secure that. Because now Strawberry is signaled there in Summit, but random doesn't know that like that 500 meter bino was like their second bino of the game.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you've seen Strawberry take all this summit stuff in temple. And as random, you've ticked 35 berries. You have 10 and 3A. I don't think you need to be contesting 10 and 5. Like, after you tick 35 berries, it'll be very difficult for Strawberry to try to contest 10 and 5. So as random, you should try to work on something else. Whether it's 8 binos, farewell, B-sides, maybe even old side and Pico. That's not too long, although a little bit anti-synergy. That doesn't really have any synergy. So probably, I feel like as random, you should be contesting binos here. I think.
Strawberry does not quit out at 1K, so I guess Strawberry will actually get the binos, unless like random ends up going like farewell. No, even if they go farewell like right now, they just get the binos.
Okay, random picking up a few objectives here. This is hope. Okay, random goes to farewell.
But going to farewell is still
get
good.
binos,
I do like this.
Keys. I don't think you need to. You just get the keys and power source, unlock remembered, and then.
Oh, and you're gonna see DTS too. Big for beginner, in my opinion.
Let's see if random gets DTS.
Surely all of the coaching we have been doing.
Okay, wait. Strawberry's at 7 binos though.
For presentation is going to work.
I think
Strawberry will get 8 binos. Yeah, I just thought that random was going to go into farewell earlier, but I was wrong. No! At that point, they'll restart. No.
No.
This is a fallacy that a lot of people everywhere, not just in beginner, do. Do not restart on a DTS fail. It is not worth it in bingo. Just slog through the 1-dash. You will be fine. It's a lot better than hard locking yourself at the start in a potential race.
And this is why you should learn no DTS farewell. I have no bias.
Exactly. It's worth it if you're playing all the way to Event Horizon. I would still say no, especially if you're going to restart twice or any more than one time. Like, you do not save as much time at that point. It's like getting out of singular, DTS only saves 10 seconds. Getting out of power source, DTS would save like something around like 40. And then up to Event Horizon, DTS optimally saves like somewhere around like maybe like 50, maybe a minute. It's like, it is kind of grody. And if you have to restart multiple times just to land DTS, it stops being worth it. Very much so.
That's okay. Random deciding to continue.
Oh my random, please. It's so over.
Okay, it looks like Strawberry will be okay. Strawberry quits out at 1500.
See, but Mora, this is why you learn no DTS farewell. This is literally the reason why you learn no DTS farewell.
I have many things I would like to say, but I will not say it.
I will shill for 1-4x Hundo Haver Quan 2020 with the no DTS farewell Giga Chad energy.
Anyway, back to the match.
All right, 4th try is the charm. That will definitely be worth it in my opinion.
Okay, so you can get. So now the thing, once you have DTS, like that forces you to commit.
That's another thing about DTS, right? It's like, this may not necessarily be a race. So having DTS is nice, but once you have DTS, you are basically time sunk here for the entire time. Like, you will be spending the like 5, 6, or 7 minutes here that like you would be like otherwise able to spread out with no DTS. And I like don't think that DTS is completely worth it in every situation. Just simply put.
All right. Well, anyway, we'll see. I mean, this will give random 2 objectives. So that'll put random to 7, if she decides to stay all the way to Event Horizon. Meanwhile, Strawberry will be cleaning up Ultside and Pico here. That'll put him at 11, and then Strawberry has 5 gems in the summit unlocked, so that's 12, and then Strawberry just needs one more. And then
Strawberry has like a lot of options.
yeah, he has the whole world to choose from here. Once he
like
cleans up Molten Pico.
There's still Gravelous start of 3A. They could go Blue Red Temple. They could just play 3B because they have the 3B cassette.
Yep.
They could go Theo cutscenes. They could sort of go Blue Red Temple. And like 3B sides if they really wanted to.
You have so many options
yeah.
as Strawberry.
The only one they really can't do right now is Power Source and Event Horizon because Random is already there, but they may get baited, maybe? Just thinking, Random will never go farewell. She's not a DTS enjoyer.
I mean, even if you do get locked out of those, you're still in a good spot. And it looks like Strawberry will be going for Gravelous start of 3A.
Yeah.
Which is also good.
This makes sense.
Yeah. So that'll put Strawberry to 12, and then I assume Strawberry just finished up 5 gems in the summit.
Yeah, and just in general, like looking back on it, this game was like, I think that like mid game, like not even mid game, but like the end of the early game, where like,
yeah,
Random like had the hesitation in Resort, kind of just killed them.
Yeah, having the hesitation in Resort and then getting the 2A cassette was, I think, a very critical error. Like, even though it was early in the game, the thing is, you see Strawberry tick 1A start without dashing, and that should give you an idea that you have a progress lead. And when you have that progress lead, you can make that rush towards Awake Wing. And by you see 3 B-sides on the board, and you say, oh, that takes a long time to get back to the 2A cassette. I want to make sure I get it first pass. But this is the classic bait where it's more important to secure the objectives that are right in front of you, and then you can come back later for those cassettes, even if there's a little bit of time lost. It's more important to secure those early objectives first.
And like the major thing is like, if in need for a cassette at any point, it's like the 1A cassette is right there, right?
Yeah.
Like you're already getting, like ideally speaking, you're already getting 2A cassette and or not 2A cassette. You're getting 3A cassette and 5A cassette for the what's it called, for the B-sides. So your last B-side can like basically be like just 1B.
Yeah,
and that will be fine.
Yeah, and the thing is that the 2A cassette doesn't really take that long to go back for anyway, especially since there's no immediate like B-side objective. Like complete 3 B-sides does take a while, and it doesn't really synergize with much besides Blue and Red and Temple, which is kind of late, like kind of mid to late game, and then Reach Library, which is a little bit, which forces you to play Resort, and so.
And there goes the power source mark from Random. Surely they do the 1 key DTS skip, in my opinion. No, they just go straight for PS skip. Okay, I like this. Big based. Even though you spent 4 tries getting DTS.
All right, Strawberry finishes up Gravelous 3A, and it now has the world to choose from. Looks like they're going for the Theo cutscenes, which is also equally uncontested, just as much as.
Yeah, it's just like everything is kind of uncontested here. Here's what I was saying earlier with the ability to multitask farewell if you learn no DTS. Like I think it, like I don't think that Random would have won.
Yeah, it was still a very dire situation, even if Random cleaned up farewell, like say 3 minutes ago.
Like it keeps you more relevant to the game, and just kind of like lets you do the thing.
We will see Random bringing, what is this, 4 keys into, or 3 keys into Remembered?
That's 3, it looks like.
Love to see it.
We always love the selfie jump scare from Theo.
Looks like we'll be finishing this match off with Talk to Theo and Search, which is a notoriously long objective, because you just have to sit there and wait as you talk to Theo for about 40 seconds.
Get a key to an intro car. Big if true.
How else will you drive? I guess the problem with that is it forces you to do DT or to do power source skip, which may be an accessibility problem.
And that's the 13. GG's.
GG's. Great game from both players. A little bit. Oh, random going for. Wait, hold, don't hold the stream away yet.
Missed the intro car jump scare.
Line up.
There we go.
There, very nice.
All
Love
right.
to see it.
No,
All right, great games from both players. Very well played. A couple of unfortunate moments from random, I think, but
yeah,
still, great games all around.
it is what it is.
Congrats to Strawberry for moving on to
Grand finals.
Grand finals, yeah.
We're playing the winner of our next match, which is going to be Splod versus not Connor.
Yeah. No, we didn't get to see Not Connor gameplay yesterday. From what I saw from Splod in the round 1 game, Splod can move. Right.
Yeah, Splod is a scary opponent for this bracket.
Yeah.
But I did get to see some of Connor's gameplay, and it's like I think they have a chance. I definitely think they have a solid chance.
All right. All right, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I guess we will simply be here watching the event horizon for a little bit. Oh, never mind.
All right, so we're gonna be waiting a little bit as the second round of players loads up.
Let me see. Just get to 13 before the other person. Yes, you're getting the majority on the board in order to lock them out of the ability to get the most objectives on the board. So, yeah, it's split across 25, 13 the majority. Big if true. Okay, just getting set up. They're taking a little longer.
Looks like we see Connor warming up a little bit here, and Splod getting set up with the right color.
Ah, yes. I love the 43-minute long bingo match that hasn't started yet. And for the world record of the longest bingo match about to come.
Yeah, Random, you played really well. I know there was a couple of unfortunate moments, but great job overall. Bingo is a
Yeah,
very
you just,
hard game.
you just got behind early and it was like really hard to recover, but you played well. Appreciate you coming along. And you know, it's all learning experiences. You only become a better player from things like this.
Yep.
Oh my.
Okay, looks like we're about to get started here. All right, so what do we have on this board? Is the board showing on the stream yet? It looks like it's going to take a moment for the board to appear on the stream. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see what we have here. We have early game. We have 10 berries in 1A. That's kind of fast. Two optional Theo cutscenes. That's probably bait. That doesn't synergize with anything else. 25 berries is kind of fast. We do have intervention arb as well. Hmm. And then beyond that, let's see. So we have 10 berries in 1A synergizing a little bit with 10 berries in 5. 25 berries, all berries in Chasm. I feel like all berries in Chasm first pass is probably a no, but that could be, you could come back for that pretty quickly, I think. I do think all berries in Intervention is pretty valuable here, because 25 berries can be obtained pretty quickly. I would say if you do that, you probably skip Resort, and then get some really quick rich berries to get to 25. So I'm assuming both players will try to get 10 berries in 1A.
And Splod off to an early lead because of
Yeah.
a death in prologue.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
We also get a 1-up in 3 chapters. Yeah, quite a good amount of berry stuff here. 20 berries in 5A, but that's kind of slow, I think. Let's see what we're going for. It looks like Connor collecting berries, but no 1-up. That's sensible. Well, Splod is not. I didn't see Splod get berries.
Splod
Okay,
got
Splod is 5
like
berries.
the
Splod
first
is
and
5
second
berries.
berries. Yeah, they're getting fast berries, but just not going for the 1-up, I think. They will be getting progress berries.
Yeah, look at Splod is moving. Holy moly.
Yeah, Splod's been popping off recently in terms of like speedrun times. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they have a sub 48% at this point. Maybe not sub 40, might be like 45 or something. But that's still kind of huge for something like this.
Result of the first game went to Strawberry.
And Connor's stream is
I have extreme moment, then Splod marks 10 berries in 1A. That's big, because now you also have the progress lead.
yeah, we can surely play a guessing game as to where they are.
Okay, either Connor is in wait, where am I? Looks like Connor's still in crossing here.
Oh, Splod is gonna greet 10 and 1A and Chasmberry? No.
Like...
Oh wait, no, they're just getting the last Chasm. Oh, that's so smart.
It's only works because Connor's so far behind. Like otherwise,
I mean, they'll still have like the progress lead, and even if they didn't have the progress lead, it's just like getting that berry early in order to not have to come back for it. That's like kind of huge.
Maybe it is a pretty quick berry. In city, the berries are pretty fast to go back for.
What it tells me is that Splod has a very definite plan.
Yeah,
and is confident.
Yeah, well, I would agree with what Mora is saying. Is that it's only working because Connor's having an execution moment.
I would disagree, but
anyway, it looks like Splod will be as quiet as this has the berry advantage and the progress lead right now. So this is big for Splod.
Getting the Bino, there is one Bino and 4 on the board.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Splod will just be committing to like fast berries, but no 1-ups.
Yeah, I think that's sensible. 1-ups are pretty risky to go for when you can just secure the berry objectives.
This is a beginner match, truly.
Looks like Splod will be going for intervention berries as well. This is good.
It's not a gamble they necessarily need, but it's good to make it nonetheless. Like, because like, I think it's undervalued, like the importance of like, you know, early game power, right? Like the ability to take an objective and then hedge yourself towards something else early on, and then like potentially trade, right? Like, I don't see any disadvantage in getting the last Chasmberry because it works to Chasmberries as an objective, and it works to 25 berries as an objective. So, like,
yeah,
if those are things that are going to be split, like, and this is like kind of high level thinking, but if those are things that are going to be split, then you still guarantee yourself one or the other. But if it's not, and you just have both for free, then why not, right?
The problem with that is that I would say that you're also, if you can get you make mark progress towards chasm berries, but you do lose progress, and you also lose like if you do intervention arb, that should be faster and has better progress.
And like I said, even if they like lose the progress lead, it's like it's still working to something else, and I think it's not as big of a deal as it may have been.
For Splod in this game, it's going to work out really well because Splod is just having a much better execution right now. They are almost a whole checkpoint ahead of not Connor here.
But it's also like sort of that meta game type of thing where like you have that like idea in your mind that this is something you want to do, and it just like kind of tells the story of confidence that I think is going to play throughout this game. Like Splod seems very confident in their execution, their like routing so far, the decision that I think they're going to make, which looks to be very, very heavy.
Splod not marking intervention arb and going for Theo cutscenes.
Did Splod get all of the intervention berries?
I thought I saw Splod get all of them. I'm not.
I feel like they may have skipped one or two.
He definitely got the last two, and I feel like if you get the last two, you should probably get. You may as well just get all of them, especially if intervention arb's on the board.
And like this is also sort of something I mean, right? Like getting this Theo cutscene, but still finishing 5A or not 5A, finishing 2A instead of quitting out immediately and going to crossing for the second one. It's like you can kind of hedge to that, because if your opponent does that, suddenly you have the progress lead. But if they don't, then you may still have the progress lead, or you don't, but you have an objective lead. And that's like, it works to less here with the Theo cutscene, but I think it's Splod's thinking, and I generally like it.
Okay, I wasn't checking if Connor is trying to contest intervention Arb. We'll see in a
Yeah,
moment.
so Splod did miss some berries.
Okay.
I don't know if going back for the berries was a good idea, but
It may have been just an accident.
there's a very real possibility to Splod that Connor skipped 1A berries. That is also true. That is not something that I considered. Like, maybe Splod is thinking they're playing from behind right now, but I doubt that's the case.
Which bit? Oh, the top berry here intervention. That's the one that Splod missed. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Crazy thing is that Splod is still gonna have a progress lead.
Connor will not be ahead out of sight. Splod will be entering 4A first.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked like it, but Splod did actually finish the chapter, so. And Connor will also be entering Resort.
Okay.
How
Resort?
do I feel about this?
Resort cassette. Not sure I agree with the Resort player. 6-winged, I guess, but I mean, And a huge mess order.
6-wing, 10 and 5. Mess order. I guess a blue heart for 3 and for like 3 blue, but not completely.
But Splod wins 25 berries now, and now you're up 3-0, and you have a progress lead.
Yeah.
This is
I'm not exactly sure what the play in Resort here is, but it sure is.
Yeah, this could turn south very quickly for Connor.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if Connor like goes to mess, gets the winged and skips, then maybe.
Yeah, so you can't even get the 6-wing with Resort. You still need access to Ridge or Temple.
But yeah, I definitely think like just playing for it would be the play here.
Unless you do winged golden, but that's
okay. True. Honestly, I would love to see the content wing golden for 6-wing synergy. That would be kind of massive.
Because winged golden is on the board here, but that would be a questionable play.
It would be it would be a people's savior play, the people's champion. But yeah, the berry synergy is like very, very strong here.
Yeah.
Like Splod can keep going for berries, and Splod can also like at any point just kind of start quitting out and making like a little bit of anti-progress and just like be absolutely fine because there are no strict progress objectives here except for like 7B and
7B
like,
and
35 and
2KR.
7A.
Yeah, 2KR, 35 and 7A. Ridge B side is on the board, so we did see Splod get the cassette, I think.
Yeah, Splod is greeting a lot of this, and it's like basically entirely paying off because Connor is not where Splod is.
Yeah.
But like I said, they have confidence in their route, and
yeah,
like, if they think they're ahead still, then like go off.
Yeah, it is, as Talia is pointing out, it's very greedy, but it's gonna work out because it appears to me that Splod has a pretty significant execution advantage here. And it has also decided to skip Resort. Oh, I cursed it. Commentator's curse.
That's the second time today.
You hate to see it?
Didn't you have one yesterday too?
Probably, I don't remember.
I don't know. You might be on your way to being hated by Celeste community.
You're not a real commentator unless you've cursed someone before.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Feels like Splod is playing Blackout with how he's routing. I mean, I guess. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay, I can still see some lockout value in like the way that Splod is playing. I just think that like maybe with the way that like they're prioritizing or not progress like as much. I think uh the berry prioritization was fine, right? At this
Y-
point, I think you maybe need to let off the gas on that a little bit because you have like that advantage and like maybe just get yourself more straightly to 5A and then pick it back up. But otherwise, like, yeah, what Paka said, I don't see anything too crazy about this. It's like somewhat greedy in some places, but it's again hedging bets. I think
Yeah,
is fine.
yeah. I think as some people in chat are pointing, it's greedy, and I feel like at a higher level of play, you will definitely get punished really badly for doing this. But for Splod right now in this game, it's working out very nicely. Again, bingo is a metagame where whatever you're doing is only bad if the opponent does not punish you for it, pretty much. So Splot is gonna have a field day. It looks like Splot to me will be having a field day with this board.
Yeah, we'll just kind of go crazy, and then Splod will be like, "What is happening?"
Yeah. Connor taking that prologue death and losing 10 berries in 1A. That was definitely a rough start.
Now, like, I definitely think that Connors can still like be okay. Like, their execution is not like miles far behind. Uh, it's like they can still keep themselves relevant. I just definitely think that 3A first pass was not the play.
Yeah, 3A first pass was definitely suspicious to say the least. I think because in resort you just have 2 objectives and you're sacrificing a lot of progress. You're gonna
That's
lose key in depth. You're gonna lose 25 berries. I guess you 25 berries are probably already lost at that point. But you will lose the temple stuff, such as key in depths,
and like
Sunseekers, and probably the summit stuff as well.
from Splot's perspective, in a theoretical race where like in a vacuum where you don't know if Connor is just right on your tail and you've been locking them out of the berry stuff, or if they're just skipping and are straight ahead of you.
Yeah,
Like, I think that what Splot is doing is overall fine.
yeah. It's been 15 minutes and Connor has yet to tick an objective.
Like, if either player felt like they were behind in progress, they would be going into the anti-progress stuff. And I mean, Connor is sort of doing that by committing to 3A, but they're spending a lot of time in 3A.
Meanwhile, Splot is about to enter 5A here, or about to have at least have access to 5A.
And I'm just not entirely sure, like, where Connor goes from here.
It looks like Connor's first tick will probably be Huge Mess Order, which is coming up soon.
But like as well from Connor's perspective, you don't know that 25 berries tick is 3A or not. So like it could be, it couldn't be. You don't know.
And now Splot cleaning up some anti-progress, and Splot has the luxury to do this because Connor is so far behind right now.
I think Splod took the advice that I forget who it was, but someone had suggested that like you basically assume that your opponent is playing at the same execution as you, and if you lose something, then it's like kind of whatever. But like Splot has just kind of been not worrying about like what could be or what couldn't be, and just like going for the things, and it's paying off.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like Connor is just like not contesting the stuff that Splot is working on right now. So Splot is just playing Blackout, as Talia mentioned earlier.
Surely we will not get a 13-0 in beginner binge.
No, Connor's about to
never happen.
Here we go. Connor's first
Okay,
take.
There we go. All right, that tells Splod that they are very far ahead in progress.
Yeah.
What does he do with this information? We'll commit to some of the longer berries.
Okay. Again, you still have the luxury of doing this. Although I would probably have prefer to get key in depth just because it's much faster.
Yeah.
Although it does not have synergy with anything else.
To that vein, I am surprised that 2 optional Theo cutscenes was not ticked as early as it was.
Yeah, that's definitely
Than it
yeah,
was. That is
yeah,
risky to leave behind when you just like kind of have that type of thing.
yeah.
Like either not from Connor or like Splod. Like that's like, especially if Connor is going into 3A, that is definitely something that Connor should have done. Just like start contesting non-progress.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Because if you're going to forego the progress lead, then you need the things that you can access, and 2 Theo cutscenes is one of those.
Yep.
Like, absolutely.
I would probably say as Connor, once you saw the 25 berries tick, you realize that's when that's the signal that you're losing progress. There's
My
that signal that the spot is in ridge.
My
and that you're
main
far behind.
My main criticism with the routing from Connor right now is that I don't know if they entered this game with the plan to enter 3A, but if they did, I wonder why they didn't commit to Intervention Berry's first pass either.
Yeah, it's quite possible that after the early game moment with the prologue death and getting locked out of 10 berries in 1A, it kind of just throws your plan out the window and you're not really sure what to do at that point. So it can be quite difficult to route on the fly once your plan gets messed up.
Yeah, 10 berries and 1A lockout, like, sort of set, like, it's 1-0, but it, like, sets the tone of the game. Like, absolutely, I agree with that.
And you're nervous, and you just took a prologue death, and it's quite hard to.
Oh yeah, the prologue death. I did forget about that. Okay, so now Splod finally signals where they are.
Yep.
That is depths. So Connor has information now. Both players have information on each other. So it is now basically entirely a matter of how do you react to said information. I think Splod will just continue to play into the progress, the lead that they have, which is absolutely the right play.
Yeah.
Probably
if I was Splod here.
Connor do.
Yeah, if I was Splod here, I would probably just clean up all berries and chasm, because you see this resort tick, you know you have a huge progress lead. You can probably afford to clean up some stuff that Connor could contest. But it looks like Splod is getting the blue heart for 3 blue.
Learn to improvise. Okay.
Yeah, just learn to improvise.
Yeah, just learn to improvise. Just learn to come up with a second plan on the fly. It's that simple, in my opinion. Connor did not get 3A heart now. Splod has the resort, or the ridge blue, and the temple blue, not the resort blue.
Yeah, so if I'm Splod here, I unlock unraveling and quit out and do something else. I think whether it's
Splod will probably get like 2A heart if I had to guess.
Yeah, 2A heart's probably the easiest.
Simply play 200 bingo games. Yep, of course, I agree.
Oh wait, Splod, you didn't.
Oh no, the Seeker cutscene screwed out.
Oh no.
Oh. How unfortunate.
Wait, Splod, you don't need to go back. Oh my. Okay. Well.
No. Okay. All right. Well.
All right. This is a chance. This is a chance for Connor.
Surely this just throws Splod's mental completely off, and they just spend the next 15 years in depths. That is surely what's going to happen.
We have a chance. This is the first step. You got to start somewhere for Connor.
Let's see. As Connor, do you, because it's coming up, right? It's at the end of 3A. Do you skip Ridge? Try and get into Temple.
What else is there in Temple? Seekers?
Well, there's Seeker stuns, but I assume you assume that you are lost to that. There's 6 wings still on the board. 20 berries in 5A. And yeah, that's about it actually.
Yeah, I feel like either skipping Ridge or because beyond Temple there's Top Rock Hollows, Grabless Rock Bottom, Those are very 2K ARB 7B. Those are very long objectives.
Yeah, Connor did get the 3B cassette, so they could do 1 Bino and 4, with like either of 4A or 5A like Bino, and then like a 1B Bino or something. If they really wanted to. Maybe even 4B Bino, but I doubt that that will be fast enough for 1 Bino and 4. So Splod will have 1 Bino in 3, getting the cassette here, if they do.
Alright, let's see where Connor decides to go here.
How many wing does Connor at? I believe 5. And Connor will skip into Temple. Okay.
Let's see it. I think either one is fine. Getting berries? I feel like
maybe hard committing 20 berries.
I feel like Chaz and berries is much faster. 20 berries in 5A is very, very slow here.
I don't think it's the worst play, but yeah, I would agree. Like Chaz and berries is kind of.
Chaz and berries is just sitting there for free, but almost.
I think Splod may have just gotten the cassette to go 5B, like just in case, but I don't think they will need to go 5B. Although I guess you can choose to do either one.
Yeah, I'm not sure that. Like, I think 5A, 5B are.
Okay, they will go 5B. Never mind. No, I'm just big dummy dumb.
Okay.
Splod going for 1 Bino and 4. Yeah, that'll be pretty big on their part.
Yeah. You see some pause buffering action from Connor? Let's see it.
Incredible C-pop from Splod. You hate to see that. Just continue. Yeah, okay. Thank you for not sunk costing Bub's drop. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna sunk cost. Why do I even bother, man? Why do I even bother?
Oh, that's right. In yesterday's match, Splod did have dropped his 8-minute 5B. So this could be a chance for Connor here.
No. Oh, please. That's not the frame.
Right, this is Connor's chance. You need Splod to have some kind of trouble here.
I believe.
Both players in Temple. One is in 5A, one is in 5B. Looks like they're both struggling in different places. There's the bubble drop.
There we go. Third time's the charm. And Splod is off to the races in Central Chamber. Off to the races into the spike wall. While Connor is still cleaning up 5 ARB start.
Yeah.
This will signal to Splod that they use their skip, probably. Although maybe it takes so long that Splod isn't sure.
I mean, if Splod drops another 7-minute 5B, we'll see how it goes.
Also random, I don't think you're allowed to yell at Splod for sunk costing Bub's drop when you sunk costed DTS last match.
Easy to sit back on the spectator's point of view and criticize, right? Okay, there's 1 bite on 4 from Splod.
That was for content? Okay. Whatever helps you cope at night.
Yeah, so that 1 bound and 4 takeoff does signify that 20 berries in 5A is not being contested. So now Connor can continue. Is not as worried about getting locked out of that. He can continue to work for it. Looks like they're searching for some
The
missing
last
berries.
berry. Yeah, I mentioned it last game, but it's like it's extremely hard to understand like where Bino priority lies. Like, that could have easily been like, you know, like any B side, and like you don't know that that's an incorrect play. Probably.
Yeah.
With
I guess
most
we were
beginners.
assuming that as a beginner, you know where the binos are, which even as an expert, sometimes you don't know. Source me.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, especially with 3 blue coming immediately after that, it's just
Yep.
like you kind of just wonder. Like you don't know that spot is in 5B because like what's a bino that's like really close to a blue heart, like 4A, like maybe like 2A. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it looks like Spot is entering resort here. I assume for wing berries. I don't see anything else in resort. Yeah, I guess as Connor, you probably
Wait.
will have wanted to
Oh,
clean up
wait.
wing
Oh,
berries.
no. No. Wait, where are you going? I think they realized they skipped the winged. They may be just looking for berries in general, but Connor, please get the winged. This is kind of important. Go back. Yep, it's that way. It is that way. That is the way you're supposed to go.
It looks like, yeah, Spot is getting these really far berries in 3A, I guess just for progress towards 10 berries in 5. But Connor having a moment trying to look for the... Or let's see. I think Connor's just focusing on berries. I don't know if Connor knows where the wing berry is. Yeah, I think Spot will be multitasking 10 berries in 5 and the 6 winged here. I think neither player realizes how close the 6 winged race is right now. Connor, please
Clueless
find the winged.
players.
It's under the dash block, please.
Please, please, Connor.
Go
Please,
under
Connor.
and
No.
Spot takes
Oh.
6 winged.
Oh,
Well, Connor, it doesn't look like Connor was even looking for
my
the winged.
heart. Ah.
Oh boy.
I did not
Score's
see how
down.
many wing Connor had, but I'm pretty sure it's 5
Well-
still.
Well, yeah, Connor played Resort, so that's 2 plus the 2 in City and the 1 in Awake.
That
5.
is unfortunate.
Yeah, that pretty much puts the nail in the coffin, I think. Even though it was already a dire state to begin with.
It's just like at Connor, you have so much to do. Oh, it was only 3 wingberries. Dang.
Yeah,
they-
but the other ones
skip.
are quick to go back for. I mean,
Yeah.
although I guess at this point it was not. It was a little bit too much of a deficit.
Yeah, it definitely needed to happen earlier. It's like a lot of this game like is Splod being like popping off with their exec, but a lot of like the objectives in general with the routing is like some of these early game things like probably should have happened a lot earlier than they did, basically entirely
Yeah,
because
I
Connor
mean,
went resort.
again, as I'm saying, all bears and chasm is still on the board.
So that's gonna be like my primary like critique for both of the players when they watch this back.
Looks like Spawn is going back into 5A.
Like Connor in particular just had so many chances to punish Splod's greed and took none of them, and now they're in dire straits.
Okay, I think Spawn is coming pretty close to cleaning up 10 berries in 5 here. Incredible. 10 berries in 5 getting ticked before all bears and chasm. A very rare sight.
You'll love to see it.
Unless, well, I'm not sure how close Spot is, but it looks like they have at least 10 and 2. I assume probably they have 10 in Ridge. because they do have 25 berries. Looking for the objective.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. It's 9-2. This happens sometimes. It's
Claude
okay.
saying what in the chat? I guess, yeah.
Spot is probably just very confused how they're as far ahead as they are. It's okay.
Yeah.
I have been in a similar situation. Oh, they have Wayne Golden? Wayne Golden, okay.
Oh my
Wayne
god.
Golden before fucking oh, I swore, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Wait, was that? No, there's a dash. Okay. What's going on?
Wait, huh?
One-ups.
Oh, one-ups. Okay. Interesting.
Oh my god. Someone please take all berries in chat. I am losing my mind here.
Yeah, we all got hard baited. Don't worry about it. You know, I guess this is a good time to go for one-ups.
This is a good time to go for all berries in chasm, please.
I mean, listen, okay? Like, you play to what you think you can do. Like, it's chasm may just be being left there for the sake of like giving someone something to do, right? I agree.
All right, so there's one up from
Here's one.
Claude. Looks like Connor will be getting the temple cassette here. All right, here we go. All berries in chasm.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Chasm.
A much faster and easier objective than collecting one-ups, in my opinion, and I think many others' opinions as well.
And now is when the
Getting the cassette.
get it. Okay.
I don't see it on the board, but
I don't see any reason to get any other cassette other than 4B and 7B. Then they go off.
okay.
And yeah, now that cleanup for getting the Chasmberry early pays off. Because, like, you know.
Yes. 35 minutes into the game.
Listen, okay?
those extra 15 seconds you saved from getting that last Chasmberry first pass.
It's worth, I promise.
Okay, anyway.
And back into 5B we go.
Looks like Vlad will be looking for some stuff and maybe Secret Sons as well. Let's see if they're going for Secret Sons.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
farming Secret Sons.
Yep. Connor having a moment in this 5B tape room.
Honestly, at that point, just go 5A. I don't like. I get the morale of like committing to like the thing just to like keep committing to it and get more practice in it and like. But you've already been here for 12 minutes and Splot has just gotten like you did a lot of things. You kind of just need to keep yourself relevant by all means. If you're gonna like start melting down, then you gotta like kind of change up your course. Get your gameplay doing something else.
Alright. There's the Secret Sons tick.
There's Secret Stun, so I wonder what Connor does after this.
It looks like Connor's just gonna stick to the plan of getting the cassette. Meanwhile, Splot goes into sight for one-ups, I guess. So Splot completes or gets Secret Sons. Okay, and then goes for one-ups. This will put
There
Splot
we
at
go.
12, and then I guess we'll see what the Splot's 12th or 13th objective will be. Meanwhile,
This
Connor
is-
gets the cassette. Love to see it. Let's see
It's
where
just
Connor-
happens sometimes, you know? Like, hey, it's beginner.
Alright,
It's to
5B.
be expected. But 5B, okay. I have faith in Connor's 5B after that. This is the turnaround, the comeback arc, the comeback season. The return of the royalty, because they have it, they pronouns.
Splod just needs to die with the 1-up several times here. Alright, let's see.
Return of the... Is Monarch Gen or neutral? I don't actually know. I would actually love to know the answer to that. Because I will keep that in mind. Good. I will keep that in mind.
Oh!
Ah! Splot drops the 1-up.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say we also see 2 power source key objectives here. Splot could also,
oh,
yeah,
1 and
key
2.
key. Yeah.
Interesting. I did not see those.
But it looks like Splot will be committing to the 1-ups here.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's 11-3. Unless, like, something absolutely catastrophic happens, you just, like, you kind of just play this as a practice pool right now, right?
Yeah.
Like,
you may as well do something. Maybe Connor is working on farewell, and you don't want to get locked out of that. So
it's like it's a surprisingly hard game, like being ahead like this, because like you kind of just start making the gamble calls because you have nothing else you can do.
The thing with being
like you have everything else you can do, rather.
Generally speaking, this isn't always true, but generally speaking, as you tick more objectives, the more information you give away. So the other player has more information to work with and can usually like find stuff that is like not as contested, I think. Alright, there's the second one up. Alright, let's see where Splot decides to go for the third 1-up. Unless they want to multitask and do something else. 5A 1-up?
Real?
4A 1-up. No, 4A 1-up.
It's okay. The 1A, the dashless dream is still alive. They can still go win golden after the last 1-up. Oh.
Whoa, top route on that room. I've never seen that before.
Oh my god. Celeste speedrunners. Celeste speedrunners, when they realize there is more of the game geometry than the speedrun routes. It's like just straight up neuron activation. It's crazy. Oh, okay. A little scary, but Splot keeps it under.
Does not do archery with the 1-up. Understandable. There's the 1-up tick.
And there will be the tick. Okay. Now, win golden.
Alright, what's your 13th objective, Splot?
Come on. Fulfill the script. Give the people what they want.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh!
Ah!
Hey,
hey, let's go. Okay, all right, all right. Good hustle, I think. Now, bar a gigantic catastrophe and Connor quitting out and suddenly doing win golden with the sole read of like God, I think this is over. But yeah, I like, I don't know what else to say that hasn't already been said about like the game in general.
Yeah, I feel like this was definitely a pretty one-sided match. A little unfortunate for Connor, but I feel like at the beginner level, it's a little bit hard to define exactly how much skill you have. And I feel like the variance across players can be quite a bit larger.
Yeah, definitely. It's like I think it's like something really like hard to like get right completely, because like this is not the first time this has happened. Like it's just balancing is really difficult.
Yeah.
You just like never know if like there's gonna just be a blowout player at any given point.
Yeah, so from what I've seen from Splod's 2 games in this beginner bash, it did look like Splod had a pretty significant execution advantage against both of his opponents.
Surely this will not
yeah.
become Salt Incident 2, and Splod will not terrorize the advanced binge.
So with that being said, it is it does make you wonder if Splod should be in a higher bracket possibly.
Absolutely, it seems like by like judging by like the way these games have been blowouts, like it definitely seems that there is like some room to kind of step up.
Yeah.
For Splod.
Okay, wait, crossing 6.
That's that works.
Wait, that was
somehow.
not the
Okay,
setup, but
that
it worked.
that sure is the setup, in my opinion.
If it works, it works. You can't knock on it.
This entire game has been a case of if it works, it works. Honestly, though, a pretty good Wing Golden for this as well.
Yeah, for beginners. Although
Splod does multi. I will be very surprised if Splod does multi boost. But Connor will enter farewell, so.
Okay, Connor recognizing the Pharaoh synergy here. You love to see it. Although it was after spending quite a while in 5B.
Yeah, I think it's just too little, too late.
Yeah.
Like they wanted to unlock through the mirror.
Yeah. It's funny that you mentioned multi-boost because I do think the multi-boost is easier than the pixel setup.
Oh yeah, definitely. I looked at multi-boost and I never went back. I learned pause buffering, I think specifically to learn
pause
multi-boost for
multi-boost. If you know how to pause the multi-boost, I would argue it's much easier than doing the old strat. Okay, wait. Splod having a moment.
Get your bets in chat. Will Connor reach power source before Splod finishes Wing Golden? I've never learned how to do any multi-boost at all. Do it. It's so much better. I promise.
It is a bit of a knowledge check. So if you know how to pause, if you have a bubs drop button, I think it is worth trying. I think. Here you see Splod having some difficulty with.
It's like it is bubs drop, but with like twice, and the only extra input that you get is a left like input.
And there's the Wing Golden.
And there's the Wing Golden.
GG's, well played.
GG's and well played.
Great game by both players. A little unfortunate for Connor, but sometimes it does turn out like that.
All things considered, I think that Connor's real only big mistake was 3A. Like, I think that they
from a routing perspective.
Yeah.
Because after the 3A, it was just very difficult to come back from.
If they commit to the like progress lead a little bit earlier, then like it's basically like kind of like doable. They stay relevant, and like even if they still have like their moments and whatnot,
yeah,
they're still relevant to more things. And like this board looks very different, but yeah.
Congrats to Splod for moving on to grand finals.
Grand finals between Splod and Strawberry. This will be a very interesting match to see. And you will see it soon, as I will be hopping off of commentary.
Both Dev and I will be hopping off of commentary. I believe we have, let's see, who do we have coming up?
It's Dragon and Sam, if I remember correctly.
Dragon and Talia.
Dragon and Talia. Close enough, right? Close enough.
Yes, close enough. All right.
All right.
Well, GG's to all the players, and well, good luck to Strawberry and Splod in grand finals.
Take it easy, gamers.
Hello, and welcome to the grand finals of the Beginner Bash. So, we have Splod and Strawberry. Is Talia here? I could not.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Hi, Talia.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up? Grand finals time. I'm excited.
Yep.
I think both these players will put on a great bingo match, and
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Should be getting started shortly.
Yeah, I think.
Looks like both our players are already in the bingo sync room, getting ready,
Yeah.
warming up. And by the way, grand finals in every bingo batch are a best of 3, just in case this is your first time watching. So, if in the first match one of them loses, they have to lose one more time to officially be out of the tournament. And the winner has to win twice out of 3 games to win the tournament. And yeah. Currently just waiting for the gaming to commence.
Hopefully, we will see some content. I know that. Yeah. Why was I gonna say yesterday? I'm so true. Last game we have Splog going for Wing Golden for content. I can appreciate that as a Wing Golden enjoyer.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right. We're having some technical difficulties with one person's live stream. Maybe just a little bit more time before we start. Let's see, what emotes do we have?
Bogey.
Yeah,
That's what we
Bergie.
need in life.
Bergie's really all you need.
Yeah.
Bergies. Post some Bergies in the chat. Alright, if you're a Splod fan, post a Bergie. And if you're a Strawberry fan, post a Bergie. Thoughts on that?
We have screens.
Ooh, okay, we're starting.
Alright. Splog stream is black. Oh, no, we don't have screens anymore.
Okay, we're back. If you're a bingo fan in general, we can post bingo.
You can also post Buggy alternatively. You know,
Also true,
Buggy
also true.
fancy.
Very true, very true. Alright.
There we go.
And
Nice.
we're going. We have both of our players live, and we are starting very shortly.
Yeah, both players
Alright.
are.
Hey.
Oh, no, that's not the right board.
Yep.
Oh.
Right.
100
board?
berries. Oh,
Oh,
here we
boy.
go.
Alright,
This is gonna be a board.
Alright, what else am I seeing?
What is there in 1A aside from Crossing Hop? I'm not seeing anything else in 1A.
Well, Crossing our percentage as was 10 berries in 4 and 15 in 3, and...
There's also 10 and 3.
yeah.
Wing Golden.
There's 3
there's
wing berries,
Chasm-
which is also
There's
1A.
Wing Golden Chasm Dashless.
This
which
is
is
another
nice.
10 and 1A board.
This might be another one of these.
Yeah. There's also 1A start jumpless.
There
Which
is.
I think
Oh, there it
when I
is.
start Jump List is pretty bait because the berry stuff is just so much more
Yeah.
synergy.
Yeah, I would agree because you can't get the wingberry for playing jumpless. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you have both 3 winged and 2 winged in 2. This gives a fair amount of incentive to go 3A. What else is there? Reach Library, Blue Heart, Huge Mess Order.
I honestly think that you do want to go for 3A here because you have the 3 optional Theos that you can get.
Yeah,
2 winged and 2 with blue and red mess order for blue hearts.
yeah. It feels like if you are in the advantage position out of 1A, you would want to route into 3A, but if you're behind, then you can certainly just like counter it by going 4A because there's a lot of 4A stuff in the snipe too. You have
Yeah,
15
you can either
berries.
counter by skipping resort, or you could know that you're behind and sight skip maybe.
I'm not sure about side skip, honestly. 100 berries,
know.
if it comes down to it and you have no sight like checkpoints, that's pretty rough. And you can also get locked out of 3 wing from just a sight wing.
I mean, in my humble opinion, do winged golden first pass.
So true, so true.
Yeah. Obviously that's the
Hey.
optimal play here.
Rod is right out of the gate going for berries, and so is Strawberry. This is a good play. I feel like berries are just too strong to ignore in
Yeah,
at least the
absolutely.
early game. Strawberry having a little bit of early trouble. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But you can
This is the
as
one
we
on
just
the wing.
mentioned, you can certainly, yeah, you can certainly get into a better position by countering your opponent's route.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like you
I
kind
see
of need to
Spot
know that
skipping
you're behind.
crossing berries, which is interesting.
Yeah.
You could make an argument that crossing berries are a little bit of a bait.
Yeah, I mean, I think you at least get the last 2 and the second one.
Yeah, that's true.
But then, oh, that is a strat of all time. I am not sure what that strat for that berry was, but we'll take it, I guess.
Alright, Spot is done with both of the wing berries in this chapter. As Strawberry, do you have the intuition that you're behind? Maybe on higher levels of experience, but in beginner, maybe not. I feel like
Yeah.
Strawberry is about to get locked out of 3 wing berries in sight, honestly. We'll see.
I have to say. Oh, Splat got 9 berries, not 10.
That's fine. You can get the 10th berry really fast. That's since 10 and 1A isn't a concrete objective on the board, that's fine.
That makes sense. It's really quick.
Especially since you'll need to come back for both 15 and the crossing berries.
Yes,
Just
and
future
10 as well.
planning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the side skip! I called it! The side skip! Oh my
Strawberry
god!
makes the read
Oh.
that he
Didn't
is
I-
behind.
You're aware that
this
you're
is
behind and you
interesting.
side skip! Let's
Okay.
go. Strawberry has the critical
What Strawberry
information.
needs to do right now is get the winged and then delay for
Absolutely.
about as long as a full
You
sight
need to
takes.
delay here. You absolutely have to delay here as Strawberry. You can't let Squad know that you've side skipped.
Oh, this will be interesting. It'll be a very interesting game.
Yeah. I think that's kind of a toss-up who gets 3 wings here. It could be either.
It really
but I'm leaning
depends.
more towards Strawberry getting it.
Yeah, there's also a chance, since this is a beginner, that Strawberry just doesn't delay it and then just give up the, like, information hiding. Which,
Yeah.
if you skip sight, you essentially always want to hide the information from your opponent. Unless it's, like, one of those boards where you have, like, 20 objectives in the resort.
Yeah. Like, you
Because
only got a couple
as soon as Splod gets intel of the side skip, he just skips resort.
Yeah.
If you can
Yeah,
bait
it's a trick
Splod to
with-
play even just a little bit of resort, that's massive for you.
Yeah. I kind of missed it, but I'm pretty sure Strawberry has 3 wings now and is delaying it.
Alright, this is all on him for how much he delays this. Going for the fast-ish berries, even though he skipped the top one, which is pretty fast. What else would you delay here?
Okay, delays it.
That's
assuming-
that's too early. I
Yeah,
think that's too early. I
definitely
think
too early.
Splog knows.
Yeah. Maybe that's believable at this stage of the game, I'm not sure.
It's a little bit believable since Strawberry has not picked up a single thing on the board, but
Yeah.
we'll see. I feel like if Splog skips Resort here, then we know that Splog has called block 1 Strawberry side skip.
Yeah. We'll just have to see. Yeah, skip. 15. Alright, does Splod skip Resort? Splod plays Resort! Oh,
This is massive for
looking
Strawberry.
Very good for Strawberry.
If Strawberry can maintain this advantage for a couple more minutes, this is insane.
Yeah, this is amazing. And because of this, you have time to go and do Towels last to get 2 winged in 2.
Yeah, you also have time to just get the blue heart and then straight up play all
Yeah.
the way until the cassette, and maybe even finish the chapter.
Yeah.
You also have time to get all the berries you need along the way, which is massive. That's an extra chapter that you don't have to think about in late game when you're getting 10 and 15 and 3.
Yeah, that's absolutely amazing for Strawberry.
Yeah, but as Moore pointed out, you still need to keep delaying the objectives, to keep hiding
Yeah.
that information from Swad.
You can't just delay one objective and expect that to be all you need. You have to keep up that agenda of doing them at those times.
There's quite a lot in 3A. And there's you have the wingberries, you have the library, which plays well with 5 cassettes, you have the mess order, which plays well with 4 blue hearts, and you also have 3 optional Theo cutscenes, which is almost always a 3 objective. I would say it's
Instant
3.
pick. Ooh.
Spod knows. Spod certainly knows. We'll see how Spod deals with this. I am expecting a resort skip. You just cut your losses and
Yeah.
go.
Either that or Splod thinks that maybe Oh, RTM. Yep.
Yep, that's a resort skip.
That's
A little bit
skip.
too early for Strawberry.
Unfortunate.
But Strawberry is still very advantaged. He baited Splot into playing the
Yeah.
entirety of 3A start, basically. That's a full minute and a half wasted. That
Yeah.
is huge.
Turns on
in Big
Grabless to get this.
I feel like it's a tough call to make on if Strawberry goes 4A or 5A after this. I think probably most likely 4A, but 5A has a lot of the really fast berries. You have the Depsky, you have what else? You have cassettes, you have
I guess it's sort of a toss-up because of 4 blue hearts. Like, yes, it is faster in Ridge, but also you have Depth Key for Temple, so
yeah.
you just need to evaluate which one is more important.
I think Splot is making the correct read here. I'm also assuming that Strawberry will go for Ridge after this because Ridge just has more objectives in it. So Splot is trying to like take them before Strawberry can,
Yeah.
since side
I mean,
skip.
is there a world where Splod delays Grabless start of 4A?
There is a world. That is one way to counter a side skip. You make the correct read and then you just out delay your opponent.
Yeah.
Because oh right, Strawberry can't do that. He side skipped. Oh, yeah, so
wait,
Strawberry
oh.
has. Okay,
Thank you, April!
you're very right.
Thanks, April.
Anyway, so yeah, Strawberry has to go for it after this.
Yeah. Comms would never be clueless. Never. I just
That's
realized.
the score.
I just realized the objective is called Chessbook's Towel. Just one singular towel. I don't know if that's
I don't
correct
think
or not.
I've seen more than one towel in that checkpoint.
Yeah.
Alright, Spot going for the cassette.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
Going
normally
for
it's
fresh
chests and
cassettes.
towels, not chest and towel. I'm not sure if that's a typo on the gen or not.
Alright.
I think Splod's delaying this, actually. Splod's delaying. We'll have to see how this goes.
Wow, okay. So, the thing is, something we also haven't mentioned yet is that Strawberry has zero intel on where Splot is. Splot has 0 ticks.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Splot basically knows what Strawberry's entire route has been to this point. Strawberry skipped site and is now cleaning up all of Resort.
Yeah.
If Splot can play around that information advantage that he has, he can definitely bring this back.
Absolutely.
Alright. Going into the last room of Shrine. How many berries does Splot have in this chapter?
In 4A, I don't know if I've seen him pick up all that many.
Because 15 and 4A is, in fact, an
Yeah.
objective, and it has very strong synergies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's energized, so 10 and 3, 10 and 4, 15 and 3. In
That's
general,
a
it is
tick.
very good to get that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that
That's
doesn't
the delay.
Yeah, I feel like that doesn't give Strawberry that much information. Strawberry, like, there is a hypothetical scenario that Spell just played out the entirety of 3A, and then went
Yeah.
4A. And that he still has a skip. We'll see how Strawberry reacts to this. Ridge binos aren't very important to do first pass, I would say. All of the binos are really fast to go for, except for the cassette bino, which Flood has gotten. The thing is, Spot having the 4A cassette is also quite big, because play out 4B actually synergizes pretty well with 2 binos in 4 and 5 binos in B-sides. I believe Strawberry did get the 5-3A cassette? I'm not
I
too
want to
sure,
say that
though.
Strawberry got it, but I'm not
I
sure.
think if you side skip, you have to just do that.
Yeah.
Since
Like,
3B
surely
is
you have
quite
to.
big.
Like, surely you have to grab the cassette later for Reach Library, right?
Yeah,
There's no reason.
it's not only
to.
Reach Library, it's also 2 binos in 4 and 5 binos in B-sides.
Yeah, it's completely worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, also Blue Red Resort.
Red Resort, yeah. And we do know that Strawberry did get the Blue Heart.
Very interesting. Strawberry is currently hard pushing for berries, getting this pretty slow seated into the cassette.
Yeah. Also, Splod isn't playing Grabbler's Cliff Face. That does make sense, given these are beginners and probably don't have strats for that.
Yeah,
Since Grabbler's
that's
Cliff Face
very
is probably,
fair.
Like, I would say Grabbler's Cliff Face alongside with maybe like Grabbler's Steps and Hollows are probably the most difficult Grabbler's objectives for someone who's never done them before.
Yeah, is Strawberry going for the demo on their last block? Surely not.
I wasn't looking. Let's see.
Okay, no.
Surely not, yeah. Yeah, Bullet, that's exactly why. Grabbler Steps is a knowledge check, so if you don't have the knowledge, then it's going to be incredibly difficult for you.
Okay, Spot is first into Temple. He has... well, he just ticked off 15 bears in 4A, which I think that signals to Strawberry that he has in fact skipped resort.
Yeah, DCB room can be rough if you don't know it, because there are many ways to do it, some harder than others.
Alright. So yeah, Spot is gonna be first into Temple, which gives him 2 keys in search, Depth's key, an advantage towards 4 blue. Actually, no. Strawberry has still advantage towards for blue because he has a 3A blue heart and he is about to
Yeah,
do jumpless start and I believe just clean up the blue hearts now.
yeah, that makes sense. I do like this.
Yeah, very good. Since you know you can't get Death Temple, you have to like do a little bit of non-progress. We do a little non-progress.
Yeah, anti-prog, my beloved. Wait, does Strawberry not know how to do this
Strawberry?
room?
You can downright into this platform and clear that. Oh, or you can do that actually.
Wait, that also works.
That
I did not know that. So
Yeah.
true.
Oh, some of the jump list is very just. Do you know how to do this room?
Yeah. If you've never done jumpless before, then it is quite rough. But luckily, I think there's only one grabless checkpoint on the gen. I think it's just start. There used to be resolution, but I don't think it's here anymore. I can't think of any others.
Alright, Spot going directly into 5A, does not
Strawberry
pass
had
go,
most
and
of
does
it.
not collect $200.
There we go. Strawberry figures it out.
At this point, I would say Splot is ahead. I
Wait,
feel like...
about dashing. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Okay. I feel like the side skip hasn't been as valuable to Strawberry as you might have thought at first.
Oh, I don't know how, but I forgot that jumbless intervention used to be an objective.
That was a funny one. If you don't know, you can like dash refresh.
Of all time. I remember
Yeah.
that.
If you don't know the dash refresh stuff, then you're just owned,
Yeah.
really.
Absolutely. It is very rough. You say that Strawberry could easily win if he plays correctly, but so could Splod. Like, right now,
Oh, totally.
I think
This
game
is
could
still a
definitely
very
go either
even
way.
position, but I would say Splot is slightly ahead. But yeah, Strawberry needs 4 blue hearts objective right now.
By the way, Grabless Old Trail is not in the generator, never has been. It's not good. It has several really bad rooms. Jumpless 2A. Is that even possible? Can you make it through start?
Really. Anyway, back to the game at hand. We see Strawberry going for finals after having just picked up 4 blue hearts.
0.5! Let's go 0.5A presses.
Alright, what is Strawberry doing right now? Is this a berry rush? I feel like berries are quite important at this stage of the game. You're getting to the point where you can get, like, take off the 10 berries in 3, 15 berries in 3, and 10 berries in 4 synergy. I would also like to point out that Chasm Berries is still on the board.
Yeah. Also, Chasm dashless, but I would imagine both players are waiting to synergize that with Wingle.
Certainly.
Which, we'll have to see who goes for it. Yeah, it's Chasm Berries again.
Yeah.
This board is just the last game, but again.
Okay. It seems like Strawberry is just playing for any percent. I don't think I don't think this is correct. I feel like you're playing against the strengths of the route that you took. You skipped sight, which means you should be focusing more on the non-progress stuff, which on this board is pretty important. Playing out for progress is just not as strong as the other things you could do.
Yeah, personally, what I think you do here is get 3 Theos, Chasm Dash, Swing Golden, Crossing Arm, and from that you have a very strong lead going into the final few objectives, where you can get Reach Library, Blue and Red Resort, 5 Binos B-Sides,
Ooh,
and
Spaw's
it's
going
your
to
game to
5B.
lose. 5B?
I feel like 5B is a misplay. You don't need this. You don't need to rush late game,
wait.
especially if you know your opponent skipped sight.
Wait, why did Split RTM?
Oh, depths. This is better.
Wait, Strawberry
Finishing
doesn't have
out
access to 3
different
Theo?
barriers.
Oh wait, that's true. Strawberry didn't play Awake. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Why did Splot RTM?
Berries.
Does Splot think that it's faster to RTM there?
No.
Because it's
I
really
think
not.
no, definitely no. I feel like he just contemplated playing 5B and then deciding against it. Since
Maybe.
quitting out right after the cassette and then going to 5B is very common.
Yeah. Maybe it was
thing.
just muscle memory.
Alright. Getting the keen depths. You don't really need this blue heart, so you can just like exit or just play for berries.
Yeah.
Good on Spot for recognizing that. And 1A.
Go
You
back.
got some dashless? Crossing berries, finally!
Crossing berries. Okay, so we
That's
see
the cross-
crossing berries, and then crossing berries into chasm dashless, maybe, or do you standardize
Did-
that?
Did
It's hard to
Spot
tell.
did Spot get the berries that he just skipped? I hope so.
Splod got the second berry. I'm not sure about the first.
He just skipped 3 berries.
Well, that's 10 and 3 apparently.
Ooh, that's
So-
great, actually.
Okay. Wait, by the way, Splod, what berries did Splod skip? Splod just skipped first and
I
second,
don't know.
right?
They just did random berries. And Strawberry is looking to contest on 9 crossing since he is making the read that this is a contested objective. I feel like this is pretty good.
Oh,
like
wait,
the
yeah,
fact that
crossing
it's
Aubrey.
yeah. Although I'm not sure if Slot has skip berries. If Slot hasn't skipped berries, this is his objective. Like so easily. Like he's halfway in and Strawberry is only at the beginning. If Slot
This
has skip
objective
berries,
goes, by
then
the
wow.
way, I think Splod gets this.
If Spot has skip berries, I'm inclined to say this is Strawberry's objective.
I don't know. Oh, it's strawberries then. I think. I'm assuming the play here is you grab the last berry, then you restart chapter, go grab the. Yep, there we go.
Yep. And oh,
Okay,
he
Does
missed
it
the
go yellow?
objective.
It goes yellow.
It's yellow.
Wow.
All right. We are now even in objectives. I think we're even in berries, and Spot has the progress lead.
Spot has 43.
This is looking
and
really good
Random
for Spot.
has 28. Why did I say random? That's strawberry. Those are 2 completely different people.
Clifface? Grabless? Not Grabless.
Grabless? No, this
Grabful.
Grabful.
Wait, Grabless
Trying to
Clifface
do
isn't on the
The more
board.
you die, the more you're learning.
Okay, it is on the board. I gaslit myself into thinking I got gaslit by Twitch chat. Really?
Why are you playing 3A here?
Uh,
Is it because of the
here?
invests?
No.
There's no way. This is not a 50 and 3 play.
No, 'cause
Surely not.
You can get 15 and 3 much faster in starting depths of 5A and then playing out 2A and 1A. And even for 4, you got Ridge. I'm not sure what the plan is for this.
Yeah, I
Are
guess
you
that doesn't
trying to
make
contest? It's possible that Spot is trying to contest stuff Strawberry is feeling confident in, like the 3B stuff. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth it. It's only
I
three
think
objectives.
I think you should have
You
gone
have-
5A here.
Yeah. You have by playing 5A, you can get as many objectives as you're getting right now by playing 3A.
Yeah, and more probably because you unlock, like the
Yeah,
checkpoints.
and it also gives you progress towards 100 berries. This is just a misplay.
Yeah.
It's a misread of the board, really. As Strawberry's in 5A, if Strawberry can pull ahead in 5A progress while Spot is making this 3A detour, this is huge.
Absolutely, because neither player has their skip, and so it's effectively equalized the site skip that Strawberry did at the start of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
Splod does not have Unraveling unlocked.
This is a really
I-
interesting
if I
position
remember
to be in 30 minutes into the game. It's 5-5 and both of our players have the same progress.
5-5 and
Strawberry
way too
has-
many objectives on the board.
At this point, yeah, both of our players have the same progress, but Squad has less checkpoints unlocked in 3A. Meanwhile, Strawberry has the entirety of 3A available to him.
Reed, you literally just made the joke I made, but rephrased it. I have been stolen from. This is fraud.
They said it funnier.
Wow. Toxic. Wow.
Toxicity in my bingo comp, never.
Never.
5B.
Toxic would never be
Both of our
toxic.
players have now made the decision to get the... Oh, no, yeah, this is just 2 cassettes, right? 5 cassettes. And... okay, good. Thank
Okay.
you. Oh, this is a 5 cassettes play. It's
cassette,
just
yeah,
a 5
5
cassettes
cassettes.
rush. How many cassettes
Yeah.
does Strawberry have?
At least 2.
Yeah, he has 5A, and... He also has 4A, so he has 3, and he's only missing the 2 fastest ones. As Spod,
And then
Finished up
is
10
now
and 4.
playable, but delays it? Question mark?
yeah, this is good. Yeah. Reed, I don't know about contesting progress. I think it's more about contesting berries. Berries is
Yeah.
so important.
The berries on this board are amazing. Okay, squad ticks. I'm not sure why that is something you would delay though.
Okay, for progress, you have Reflection B-sides, half of 7B, and using Summit for 2 bananas and 4 chapters. There's hardly anything in late game.
Yeah, there's not
Meanwhile-
any reason to play game.
There's so many reasons to play berries right now.
Yeah. I'm assuming a strawberry is unlocking intervention.
First Bino in 1B, it's in the last room of the first direct point.
Yeah, it's
So it's very fast.
It's not even 20 seconds. What is it? 30 seconds. It's around
It's
that, I
12,
think.
12, and 7B on the board.
Let's go.
You can't ignore.
12,
can't
12,
be
and
ignored.
7B is on the board is the
Just do
reason
something.
that God invented bingo. I'm just saying. The sets goes blue.
Yeah, as expected.
Objectives are once again equal.
But now Slot has the berry advantage. Slot just has 2 objectives on the board that are very advantage towards him. And is now playing further into Temple, which means that 2 keys in search is very advantage to him. Why play 5B? I don't like 5B.
Why would you play 5B? There's no reason to play 5B right now.
My berries! Either berries or field cutscenes even. 5 Binos and B-sides, they both have 4B.
Yeah. 4B is very good.
You don't have access? I'm saying, like, gain access to this.
Yeah, if you don't have access to it, just gain access. It's
It's
that
true!
easy.
This is the one thing Bingo players don't want you to know!
Yeah,
Just gain access to the objectives.
yeah. It's that easy.
Experts hate her.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason the Big Bingo didn't want us to tell you this, but I mean, the secret has to be known.
Okay, Strawberry is slightly behind Fraud Intervention. Alright, at this point in the game, you really have to think about synergies. The biggest synergy I see still is berries, 15 berries in 3, and 100 berries, even though most of it still be claimed. Another synergy is Winged Golden, which is pretty viable at this point. You have
I'm just
two
waiting
objectives
for it to
there.
happen. Come
You
on,
also
please,
have
someone do it.
the 3A cassette synergy, which unlocks library and also blue and red.
Yeah.
Resort if you want to keep playing out
There is a
3B,
lot of synergies
which
there.
is also works towards 5 bindles and B-sides and 2 bindles and 4. I feel like 3B is just the best thing on the board, actually.
Yeah,
It might be.
I think it's 3B. And then I think you definitely want to get 3 Theo cutscenes at some point, maybe soon.
Thing is, Strawberry's advantage towards that, because he already has the 3A cassette. Meanwhile, Splod, I don't think Splod finished Mess.
Splod, I believe Splod RTM like right after hitting this.
Yeah. So, Strawberry has just all these objectives readily available, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, Strawberry. Did I say Splod? I'm not sure if I
No, you
said
said
Splod,
Strawberry.
actually. Okay.
Yeah, Splod got the Splod got the 3B cassette. Just trust me, okay? It happened behind the scenes.
Right,
Splod
playing up
decided to
berries.
filter it out.
Somehow, Splod has not gotten 2 keys in search yet. Is this a greedy... Is it just a
I
greedy
think this is
takeoff?
a great play. You
This is
definitely
a-
rushed 2 keys in search here.
I feel like this is just... How long has it been since Strawberry ticked off an objective? It's been 4 minutes,
God.
which was 5 cassettes. So you know that Strawberry has played some tempo because of that 5 cassette stake. It might be a little bit of a hard read
I
to
think
make
Strawberry might
for a
actually
beginner,
be
but
getting it. This is
yeah.
a 2 keys in search race.
yeah, and
And I
Strawberry's
think-
just gunning for it. Is this Splod's second key actually?
No, this is...
No,
it's
this is the
not.
first. Oh, oh, do
Strawberry's
not
going for the
leave
fastest
search.
key.
My God,
Oh, no?
I think Splod still gets this. Splod
I
has
don't
the
know.
key
This
advantage.
swings either way. They both have 1 key. And if Strawberry knows the route,
I feel like Strawberry is aware.
this goes either way.
Going directly into the second key path.
Yeah.
And it's yellow!
It's yellow. That must have been incredibly close.
Oh my God. That is a devastating takeoff for Strawberry.
Yeah.
Although you can still say he has a full chapter available to him with very fast berries. I still think that this sucks. I feel like as Strawberry, you cut your losses and go Theo right now.
Yeah.
Either that or you go
there's
directly
literally,
to
like,
3B.
Theo and Search, just right there. Like, go grab it.
I don't know why Strawberry's getting the ski.
Okay, that would have been incredibly cool if that was a secret kill. Been very cool, but no.
And leaving search. Okay.
Search. Personally, I would have gone back to go and get the Theo cutscene.
I don't think Yeah, I feel like playing to rescue is not important in this situation right now.
There isn't really that much of a reason to unlock late
You
game.
really just need 3B.
Search up until, like, the berry that has the key is incredibly quick.
You can't back out of the key path, that's fair, but I feel like restarting chapter would have been faster.
Yeah. Splod going back into 5A, I'm assuming to finish up 15 berries.
Or
15
just
and
going back to search.
Oh, well, that's 15 and 3, there we go.
Alright, Splod's playing berries. 3B. Come on.
Alright.
Yes!
So
Okay.
Yes!
We have a game.
We have the bingy.
Alright, what is Splod doing? Going to prologue?
Yeah.
perhaps not very
Playing
wise.
prologue go now.
If Sight. Theos? This is a Theos play.
This is absolutely a
This is
Theo's
interesting.
play.
I feel like since it's not contested, you can just do library and then go out. And that still tells Splod that you are ahead in all these objectives. What? There is a possibility that Splod has played 3A.
Maybe.
Like, if Splod hasn't quit out of mess halfway, they
I
could
don't
contest
know.
3B.
I feel like they're both forgetting that such Theo is a thing. Because that does just exist. That's true, but like, you also get a little bit of buffer time just to think.
This is an interesting
seems
Theo
like that's what
routing.
Claude is doing.
Oh, right now, right now.
Like,
You
honestly,
don't have 3A.
I don't hate this at all. In fact, no, why would I hate this now I think about it? This is faster Theo.
Alright, so what is Splod's win con? You're just getting 3 Theos right now. A
Yeah.
little bit of time to think on the Theo cutscene. You need 4 objectives. You have 2 available to you. Dashless Chasm, Win Golden. I feel like that's next on your
Yeah.
to-do list at the moment. You kind
And
of
then
need
Grabless
those.
Cliffface.
And then
Sure.
after... Well, you have both Grabless Cliffface and 100 berries available to you. Unless you don't want to do one of them, in which case you have to play late game. Kind of have to.
Yeah. And late game is cringe.
Dashless.
Dashless?
I feel like Strawberry can
Dashless?
put out at library. Oh wait,
Oh, no,
yeah.
no Dashless.
No, yeah. Strawberry
Huh?
Apple. Late game. They don't want to do Grabless Cliffface.
Oh my god.
He just doesn't want to do it.
I mean, I can respect it, but like, I don't know. I feel like even then, Grabless Cliffface should be faster. The late game objectives are incredibly long.
Yeah. Or this is a summit play to contest 2 finals and 4, since you know Strawberry's in 3B now, and Strawberry's continuing to play 3B, by the way.
Yeah.
Does Strawberry get
Like,
the
Strawberry's
Bino
in
in
2
library? Oh, no, that's in 2 rooms. Right. Yeah, Wing Gold is
Bino
just
is not in 2 rooms. The Bino's in Library 5. That was Library 1. I don't think 5 minus 1 is 2, if I'm being honest.
It's basically 2 rooms.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Library 2 and Library 4 don't exist.
I mean, they're fast, so they don't exist.
Yeah. And then there's Library 3, which is the great equalizer, as I call it, because it is just
Okay.
like, whether you know it or don't know it, Library 3 is still rough.
I think as Strawberry you have to quit out after library. I don't know, you can't really afford to play out the entirety of 3B.
Yeah. I don't think there's any reason for Spot to even go to 3B, just because of the fact that Strawberry has ticked through library. Clean.
What binos does Flawed have available to them?
Well, after this, there'll be the Summit Binos, 4A Binos, which I think he already got. And
That's
there's
it?
also 1B, 2B. But
Yeah,
I
you
think
need to do
those
1B,
have
2B. Meanwhile, Strawberry has 3B as 4A access.
I mean, IMO, you go
Hmm.
6B.
Still need that. Summit for binos.
That makes logical sense.
I know, yeah, but... Well, for a beginner, this is probably fine, but... As an expert player, Dashless is better.
Yeah. As a not expert player, I can agree with you.
It's really just comes down to 2 objectives versus 1 objective. Spot doesn't go for 7B
There's
right
no way
now.
Spot goes
Surely.
for 7B.
You don't need
That's
7B.
way
This is
too
not your
far
win con.
away.
It's not part of your win con. Your win con is 2 binos and 4. Wing Golden, Dashless Chasm, and 100 berries.
We're going for 2 Wing Golden Wing Cons in a row. I respect it. It's very interesting, and also it's content, so... Content plays are the best plays.
Alright, Strawberry is finishing out 3B. This is a misplay. You don't need to do this.
Yeah,
This is not
you don't
contested.
need to. And
Especially-
Rooftop can be picked off if you don't know it.
I guess you don't know that Spot isn't here, but still, this is just like... Yeah, you just don't need to do this.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Splot isn't contesting Wing Golden, so Strawberry is still in this. If Strawberry goes directly into Wing Golden after this...
This might be a wrap. If he does that.
Okay,
Oh? Yes?
Strawberry now has
Okay.
the weight of this entire bingo match on his shoulders. He has to make the read that Schlad is currently in Wing Golden and going to Dashless Chasm. This is the
We have
only
to
way
try.
Strawberry can win.
Make the soul read.
There is
All
no
you
other
have
way
to do is
Strawberry
figure out
can win.
exactly what your opponent is doing with no indication whatsoever. Easy. Doesn't take result blue and red yet.
That's good. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, surely Splod
Bino's play.
crossing 1, 2... No. No.
The game
Why?
still isn't over because Spot does need this for his Wincon. And Strawberry, being one B-side ahead, can definitely contest it. But, oh, not doing
Splod is
Dashless
having a
Chasm
rough time with
hurts.
this next jump. Oh. Nice. There we go. Wing Golden is particularly difficult if you don't know, like, all the strats and setups. Yeah, that's true, Quan. I would agree with you there.
Yeah. I mean, the general bingo playbook is just, when you're ahead, you trade.
Yeah.
Usually it's not that simple, but...
Yeah. When are we getting Bingology, I want to know. Just the book of how to bingo. How does one obtain the bing? I never said Reed specifically, but like, well, Reed does have good routing. And I don't think anyone can deny that. I would also help write that book on the condition that I'm allowed to write an entire passage for Wing Golden saying if it's on the board, do it first pass. Splot is crossing 6ing, oh no. God, you're not doing a full high jump. Note to future Splot watching the spot. You're not doing the setup correctly. You need to drop, always do a full high jump. Lightning purple. Oh yeah, wait, why did Strawberry finish 2B? There's no good reason to. Late game? No. Sure you just want to go into... Chasm here and do Chasm Dashless. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Splot is just gonna take Chasm Dashless, and from there I think the game might just be over. Oh? Oh? Don't choke. Yes! Getting Chasm 2 first try. You'd love to see it. Wow, this is a very clean Dashless Chasm from Squad. What was that? You don't need to do that jump! This is an insane Chasm Dashless for this level. This is absolutely absurd. Oh my god, Squad. You hit it like 3 separate times there. Like, you just needed to, like, you got corner corrected 3 times and neither of them you hit it. Desterolin.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, Salio.
Hi.
There we go, Wing Golden Chasm Dashless. This is gonna be an end game of all time.
Alright. I mean, if
Wait,
Spot at any point
wait a
wants
minute,
to go
wait a
for a
minute.
face, he just
Splot
wins.
didn't finish Chasm. Splot RTM. Splot didn't finish Chasm.
Oh, you... Oh! Wait,
Oh
wait,
my
wait.
god. Wait a minute.
That is an untick.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. That's an untick. Splot didn't finish Chasm.
Oh no.
Oh my god. The bingo rules. Nobody reads the bingo rules. They hit you when you least expect it.
Okay.
The time penalty is having to go back. Okay, Splot goes back to the cat. We're dashing this time. Okay.
No, he's just giving up on it for now.
What is Splot doing? So there's 2 binos in full for strawberry. We have the content. We were looking for content. We got the content.
Okay. Grabless Cliffface. This is it. Why are you in 1B?
I think as Strawberry, you want to do 5 binos in B-sides, Grabless Cliffface, Chasm Dashless, and then any of the other 3 available objectives.
If you want 5 battles and B-sides, go into 4B.
Yeah. Or any other
I understand
chapter
not
that
being very
does
confident in
content.
your 4B, however, I still feel like that's the correct way.
I don't think 4B
You
is
know
correct.
Strawberry-
Surely you go 1B.
No,
You should go 1B,
you-
because that bino is much faster than anything in 4B. And you only need 1 more bino, I believe.
I guess, yeah, but... Nope, he's still playing 1B. My point stands. You know your opponent is ahead of you in binos. It's a hard read to make as a beginner, but wow.
Oh my god, that was close for Squad.
Because B-sides are the only way you can do 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Wow,
Why do you
Strawberry
even-
suddenly swings this game back. Alright, deciding to not go grab a skull face.
No one remembers 6B binos, this is true. Everyone forgets about them until they need them. Oh! Wait! Strawberry! with the Chasm Dashless! Oh my god! What?
This is just correct, honestly.
Yeah. This
Like-
is the correct play here. This is gonna hurt the squad so much.
It sucks, but yeah.
First try? Let's go. Both players hitting Chasm 2 first try in a bingo game is very good. And then... yeah, wow, this is a really good dashless Chasm. Yeah, I think that might be
Yeah.
going too high for Strawberry.
Alright. Squad is in 5B. Late game? I don't know, you... Wait, no, you have late game
I
unlocked.
don't think you...
Why are you in
Both
5B
players.
for?
I don't know. Both players have access to late game. Is this another Splod goes to 5B for Binos play? Because if so, why?
Or the one Bino. I don't know, I don't think this is a good trade-off.
Absolutely. I'm just looking at chat because Reed said 1B. Rufon, what the fuck is going on? Shoutouts to Maxo. So true, Nightbot. Strawberry, please. I think we got the comms curse when I said it was a good dashless chasm. Oh my god. Please.
Okay. IMO, the easiest way to do this room is just a multi-boost.
Honestly, I would not entirely disagree with you there. I believe Paul's multi-boost is easier than the full tile overhang.
I would say pauseless multi-boost is easier if you have 2 jump buttons.
Is it though? I mean,
Yeah.
you would... Sure.
You have like a billion tries at it.
There's
And every
no
try is
way.
much faster than the try of this.
Listen, okay, multi-boost. If you don't have a specific left climb jump bind for paused multi-boost, you are doing something wrong. No, for unpaused multi-boost.
I don't use my left climb jump bind.
Oh my god, Talia, I swear to god. It's so much easier.
You press left.
You don't press left. Pressing left is cringe.
Alright.
God. Strawberry's been on this for 3 minutes. This is absurd. We are almost 55 minutes into the game. Oh my god, Strawberry, please. You're letting Splod get so far ahead. I'm not sure about what Splod's 6B execution is like.
As Spod, As flawed, I think you have no idea where Strawberry is at right
Yeah.
now. If Strawberry was doing B-sides, he would have already ticked off 5
Yeah.
finals a
Absolutely.
billion years ago. I guess you think Strawberry is just going 100 berry?
Oh my
But they're-
god. Strawberry, you've gotten it like twice in a row and 3 out of 4 times, and you just haven't grabbed. If you're not sure if you're gonna grab, the easiest thing is just to spam jump and pray to get a neutral. Honestly. Ah yes, missing Chasm Dashless to bait Strawberry into spending all of his time here. So true. Best play I've ever seen.
No, I still think Strawberry wins 5 finals and B-sides. You have 4. Dude,
Yeah.
1.
There's no way you.
How many does Spot
There's
have?
no way.
I think this was Spot's 4th one. And you have to play most of 6B Star, which...
Come on. This is just a race. The Chasm 5 Dashless versus 6B from first Bino to second.
Okay, barring technical issues is one hell of a statement when one of the players is playing 6B, especially when they're going to be in the next room.
What do you mean by technical issues in this context? I'm confused. But surely you don't mean just actual technical issues.
My god. Strawberry.
Yes!
Don't
oh my
fall.
god!
Do
Come
not
on.
fall. It's blue!
It's blue! Let's go!
No, you finished it!
Oh my god! Oh no! No! No!
You didn't finish the checkpoint!
No! Oh no! There's
Alright,
no way!
Both our players are doing a very good job filming the script that we set up for
Oh
them
my-
for the match.
Like, how could they do this? Both players didn't do the script. Or are they following the script? We don't know. And the Binos and B-sides goes yellow.
I mean, you just have to finish the checkpoint.
Oh, Strawberry called GG.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
GG to both players. This was a game. And that
It was,
was
by the way.
only
Let's,
game
we're gonna
one.
go back for.
No,
We're gonna go back to game 2.
hour. 1 hour game 1. That was content. That was amazing.
We should be getting ready for game 2.
Yeah, note to both players. Finish the checkpoint. Like, there is an end to that room. You might want to go to it, maybe.
Okay. Well, we're having a short break for our next room.
Yeah. And in the meantime, I am going to head out, and I am going to be replaced by Pocket Wraith, as
Oh,
he is the one who is commentating next. So I'm going to head out and enjoy the bingo. Bye.
okay. I, in fact, will be staying in for the next match. So, just be here waiting for a little bit. Oh my god, I cannot believe that happened to both players. Welcome, Pocket. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. That was quite a game. Chasm Dashless, it's a tale of pain.
It felt like Strawberry was routing it very well at the beginning, and then Spod came back right out of the gates with the all those takeoffs, and it just
Yeah.
kept like going back and forth until Dashless Chasm decided it.
Yeah, I felt like Strawberry's side skip worked out pretty well, but then he didn't capitalize on it. He didn't, like, he wasted too much time trying to catch up in progress but not getting any objectives instead of getting the early game objectives he already had access to.
Yeah.
So then it just evened out. And then, yeah, like, if Strawberry just finished 5 binos and B-sides at some point, then he would have still been in that game.
Yeah.
Because Splod wasted a load of time going for that objective, which he had no business winning. But instead, Strawberry wasted the same amount of time going for Chasm Dashless and then didn't even get it. Because you have to finish the checkpoint.
Alright. We'll be getting started shortly. We're taking a small break at the moment, but yeah. Right after it, we'll be back for Game 2 of Grand Finals. If Strawberry wins this game, we're going to a Game 3, and if Slog wins this, he takes it all. I am honestly I want a Game 3. I always want a Game 3. Always wants more bingo played. Always better. Honestly, without disregarding the Dashless Chasm tomfoolery, last match was super even all the way through.
Yeah.
It seems like the skill levels for both these players are very well matched. So this is going to be a really cool series to watch. Make sure you stay tuned for Game 2.
Yeah, this is a really good matchup to have in Grand Finals.
Yeah.
Which this is interesting. I think I routed Strawberry in a Katango once, but I don't remember much about it. Splod, the only thing I really knew about him coming into this was I'd seen people talking about the game where he played 1B first pass and got totally owned. But that was like one of his first ever bingo games, possibly his actual first ever bingo game. So obviously he has learned a bit about routing since then.
It's come a long way, being one game up in the grand finals of this tournament. Alright, what is happening in chat? I started content by doing 3 keys and 2 intro car. Okay. Alright. We are half ready for game 2. Just waiting on one player.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if Strawberry needs a bit of a break, I can entirely understand it after
Yeah, totally.
how that game went.
After that, might just be practicing the last room of Chasm
Well,
Dashless. The second to last room of Chasm Dashless.
Yes.
Important distinction.
Yeah, I mean, that whole thing was painful to watch. I can't imagine how it felt to play.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, both our players are currently ready. Just a minute before we start. Okay, we are live with both of our competitors, I think. Maybe? Okay, alright. There we go. We are in. Alright, both of our players are revealed. What is the board looking like? As board from last game. Okay, what
Okay.
are we seeing?
So I'm looking at the bingo room. There's all bears in start of 1A. Get a 1-up in 4A. Grabless 1A.
There's so much 1A. Why? Why is there so much 1A all the time?
2 cassettes. Get 2 1-ups.
Okay. Grabless 1A in a vacuum is a very fast objective. You can lose like less than 5 seconds off of a normal 1A doing Grabless 1A. But for a beginner, I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Especially
there's
since you
also
have other things in 1A.
berries to consider.
Yeah. I'm not sure how hard it is to get 2 1-ups in 1A Grabless. Alright. Yeah. I feel like 1-ups in 1A is another thing, because 1-ups are very hard if you haven't practiced them, but it is such high reward because, my goodness, synergy. All berries start at 1A and 2 1-ups. Whew! It's like Christmas came early.
I mean, if this were like an advanced or expert game, we would be questioning like, does one player just stop with the start berries?
If this was an
one player
expert game,
greeds to get the 2 1-ups.
Yeah.
But
If this was an expert game, at least one person would be rushing 1A start berries right away. Alright, there's also 2 cassettes. I'm not sure. I don't think you'd go for that right away. The 1A and 2A cassettes are pretty fast to go back for. But it's definitely something you want to do eventually, since you have 6 finals and B-sides on the board. And 3 B-sides. Alright. Any single binos? The first couple things I always look for on boards are there any single bino objectives? So I know if I want 2A bino or not, how much there is in resort, and how much there is in late game. That's most of what you need to get a decent grasp of route. Spot is going grabless. This is very interesting.
yeah, Spot is doing
very
grabless,
predictive.
and Strawberry's getting berries, but not going for 1-ups.
Yeah. Still getting some berries.
So honestly, assuming Spot's grabless is okay, this probably evens out reasonably. They end 1A in similar amounts of time and trade one objective for one objective, though Strawberry's objective has more synergy later on, with
And
15 berries in 2 and 15 berries in 5.
Alright. I think Squad will still be ahead? I'm not sure. Chasm Grabless loses quite a bit. It's pretty much the biggest difference out of any checkpoint. But Strawberry is still like 2 rooms behind. This will be interesting. And also there's the factor of if either player will get baited by the cassette. which hopefully not. Is there any total berry synergy here? 15 and 2?
15 and 2, 15 and 5.
15 5. Wow. Oh, that seems like 15 and 3A and all collectibles 4. Okay. I see. All collectibles 2A, I see.
Yeah. There's a lot of berries on this board. Strawberry is going for the cassette.
Oh, that's
And Spot has
unfortunate.
finished grabless.
You really don't need this at this point in the game. Although there really isn't much to rush for in 2A, except for if you want to get 15 and 2 right away, you can. That is like A play. It's not even that bad.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I have won like 3 or 4 games where I just did all collectibles in 2A first pass. And in some of them, it might even have been correct.
It is deceptively fast. It is optimally like a minute, which is actually wild considering you get everything in a chapter.
Okay, I think Spot was going for a 1-up there, but died with the first berry, trying to skip the cutscene. Looks like he's still going for it. I mean, this obviously synergizes with all collectibles.
Yeah.
And I mean, the thing is, this is kind of how you can end up
Ooh, Spawn's doing a
all
1-up.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Well, I was saying he died with the first berry, but he's still going for the 1-up anyway. This also is how you can end up just doing all collectibles into a first pass, even if you didn't originally plan to, because you go for a 1-up, and then that's like most of the start berries, so you get the last couple and the cassette, and then most of the intervention berries are fast, and the 2 that aren't fast are right at the end of the checkpoint, and you've already got all the others, so you might as well, and then you've almost done the full clear already. So you just finish it. That is not happening here, clearly.
It's really interesting because both of our players are now completely even in progress, like 1 room apart, and even in objectives. Although Strawberry has much more progress towards B-sides, and Spot has much more progress towards berries. I feel like B-sides are like equally good. Like with berries, you have 3 B-sides, 6 binos and B-sides, 7 hearts. You have to play some B-sides for that. It helps towards 5 berries and core. Although I'm not too sure about that one.
I mean, like, honestly, if Strawberry had chosen to quit out and play 2B after getting the cassette, I feel like that could have been a decent play, knowing that he was already behind. I mean, obviously, he's actually not behind because Spot spent the time getting 1-ups, but...
I think the 1-up stick-off actually came before he got the cassette, just by a little bit. Actually, no, it was after he ticked... They were ticked off at the same second! Wait! Hold on. This is not real! They were actually ticked off at the same second. Wow, okay, then. So yeah, it basically came at the same time, so... Strawberry has enough information to know he's not significantly behind in 2A. Okay, going into 3A. Meanwhile, Spot, I'm assuming he's going to skip 3A because of how the routing options he's done. Ooh, interesting. 15 berries in 3A exists, but I feel like 3A is just better for the B-sides route. Like, you have so much in 4A. You have 1-up, you can get 15 berries. You can play towards 4A all collectibles. Interesting. We'll see how this plays out. Although I guess 3A by itself is just strong, having Grabless Sweet and Talk to Theo and Shaft.
Oh yeah, I missed the Owen Shaft. This does mean that we're basically still racing to objectives, and these two players all seem to be pretty close in execution. So we're much more still at looking at execution races rather than contesting different routes.
They're still only one room apart. This will be a tight race for 15 and 3. Although it seems like Strawberry's skipping some berries.
Yeah, I don't think either of them is prioritizing 15 berries.
I feel like this is a
Maybe
thing you should be
Spot
prioritizing.
Well, but there's also a mess order and Grabless Sweets and Talk to Theo and Shaft. And 3A berries can take a deceptively long amount of time.
I still feel like this is enough synergy to be a valid play. Alright. What is this mess order? Speaking of, Towel, Chest, Books. This is not a heart order, but you would still want to get heart anyway, honestly. If there's like heart objectives and you're doing a mess order, you should basically always get the heart. No matter
Oh,
what.
Splod
Oh,
missed
no.
the key and doesn't know that you can just retry. Which, I mean, totally fair. I didn't know that until I did it and then complained about it, and someone told me that I could just retry.
That was clean though. Wait, that was some clean movement going back around. Doesn't even lose that much time. Still like 2 rooms behind. Alright, Wingberry. This is pretty fast, although there's nothing incentivizing specifically Wingberries on the board. Okay, just still going through the mass orders. Actually, it seems like Spot is doing the any percent order. This is good, I would say. You know you're behind, especially after missing that key. You can definitely use that time that Strawberry's using. You could definitely use the time Strawberry is allocating towards doing the slower mess order to just get the fast one over with, and you'll be
Yeah. Although
basically even to Shaft.
I think optimally, this mess order is actually not that much slower than 80%.
But nobody in beginner
yeah.
is doing non orders.
Yeah,
optimally.
speaking of which, tip for Strawberry if you watch this back, after talking to Ashiro the first time, you just retry, and you respawn right next to the entrance to chests.
It seems like Strawberry is pretty fast with this mass order. They are at the same kind of subsection, but Strawberry's a couple of rooms into Bucks. Meanwhile, Straw's just trying towels. Thing is, Bucks, while you've cleaned everything else up, is quite scuffed. But still gets it. Spot now has pretty good intel on where Strawberry exactly is, and knows that he's only like a couple rooms behind. I wonder how he will play the rest of this. As Strawberry, do you rush Theo? Oh, you do? Interesting. So, Spot's gonna be first out of resort. I guess you don't know where Spot is. I mean, I expected Spot to go Ridge, so Strawberry might also be expecting that. And they're even.
GSA.
That
not
Yo
GSA.
cutscene is much faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah, like I timed the different Theo cutscenes at some point, and it's basically like the one in Search is about as long as the other three combined, and the other three are similar lengths. I think it may have been that I timed them from like getting to them, but it's also like they're short. Search cutscene is very long.
Alright, we should be seeing both of our players grab this cassette. It's just important, I would say. Oh, Spot is skipping it. Interesting. I guess you do kind of need everything you can take to just claw it back. But I'm not sure if this is the thing to skip.
No, I mean, assuming that Spot is going for Grabless Sweet, I absolutely agree with this. Like, you know that you were slightly behind and you may have caught up while Strawberry was talking to Theo. You can't afford to waste any time because you know it's still very close.
It's just synergy, though.
Whereas, you can come back for the cassette.
I guess, but it's a little bit slow.
It's like the time it takes to get the cassette when you know that you're in a race right now is much more significant than the time it takes to come back for it later.
Alright.
Whereas from Strawberry's perspective, he doesn't know that he's in a race, so it makes more sense for him to just get everything.
Yeah, you're pretty true. I agree with this. Alright, Spot actually having a very clean Gravel Suite. And it's yellow. Very clean. I didn't curse it, somehow.
I was worried, because you said that right as he entered the final room.
I have faith
Which
in
is the
Spot.
place where it would go wrong eventually.
Full faith that he wasn't gonna throw that. Alright. I can't help but feel like Strawberry is panicking a little bit now. You still have the objective lead, but now you know that Spot is a significant amount ahead into Bridge.
Yeah, and Spot can even out the objective count if he just gets this 401 up, which also then just synergizes with the other berry objectives, including all collectibles in 4A.
Skip? Oh,
Okay,
what is there for you in
that's
Temple? Rescue Berry 30
stun,
keys. Grab a search.
stun Seekers, Search Keys, Rescue Berry. Yeah. Oh, and Grabless
It's fine,
Search.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, this is pretty good.
This is more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah, at first I thought this was just, oh, Spot will get the easy 4A stuff, so I should just do something else. But honestly, this may just be better.
Spot just skipped a berry. Ooh. Kyle has to get the last berry in start, or the... Don't go for the seeded berry, please. Okay, thank you. Alright. Just have to... Okay, yeah, it turns yellow. Again, I have full faith in Spot. I have never doubted them in my life. What do you go for after this? As blood, probably just assorted berries. Somehow 15 and 2 is still on the board. I think Spot has. What do you think? Do you think they should go for 15 and 2 now? It could be a pretty contested objective.
Yeah, I think 15 and 2 now is a pretty good idea. Getting 15 berries in 4A is pretty fast anyway. By the standards of chapters that you could be getting 15 berries in while making progress.
Yeah, Shrine is one of the most dense checkpoints in terms of berries.
And yeah, I mean, okay, so So late game, there's 4 gems in Summit and 5 gems in Summit, but I think that's it. So it's nice synergy, but it's still just 2 objectives, and they take a while to get to. So yeah, at this point, I feel like rushing progress has ceased to be that important. So you can definitely take more time to just clean up berries. So actually, honestly, I think the play might even be go back to 3A, get 15 berries in 3A, and then finish up 15 and 2.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting that 15 and 3A is still on the board. I think I would have gone for that first pass, straight up.
Yeah, an interesting point here is that while, as noted, there's like 4 objectives to be got in 5A, they're all a decent way in. Stun Seekers 15 times, you could just farm Seeker stuns in Unraveling, but Strawberry has not been doing that. So the first objective you'll actually take will be in Search. And so that means that Splod is going this whole time not knowing that Strawberry skipped Ridge.
Yeah. Yes, Splod just has no information.
Yeah. And that information could be relevant to Splod's decision-making process in terms of relative progress, how contested different objectives are. I
just realized that Splod, by doing the 1-up and then missing a berry, has now not gotten the cassette or the seed of berry in start. Which are pretty important for all collectibles, as playing the entirety of 4A start again is pretty slow. We'll see how that comes into play.
Yeah, because it's one of those things where, like, it might not matter because Strawberry skipped the chapter, so he may just assume he can't contest it regardless. But if it does end up as a race at some point, then that's going to be potentially significant.
I guess you're right, because Strawberry will most likely just... If Strawberry needs 15 and 5, he will probably finish it in Summit, considering there's also 5 gems and 4 gems. Summit progress is fairly important.
Okay, and Strawberry is grabbing right now. He's not doing grabless 3 keys.
Very respectable. I don't think I would do grabless 3 keys.
But honestly, getting search keys grabless is not that bad.
Ooh, Splod doesn't Summit.
I absolutely understand not going for it as a beginner.
This is very interesting. 4 gems is a pretty big commitment, but if you get this, you're forcing Strawberry to have to play 4A. Curious. Very curious.
I guess something to look out for is whether or not Splod goes for berries here in Summit as well.
I don't think you do. I don't think Summit berries are that important. Summit berries are deceptively slow.
I mean, there are a decent number of fast on-the-way berries if you're going all the way to 5 gems anyway. So, but that's me talking. I'm not a beginner.
Yeah. Right. Strawberry looks to finish up a 3rd church key very soon. As soon as that gets ticked off, Splod will now know exactly where Strawberry is.
Yeah, and I've been seeing people talking in the chat. Of course, Strawberry is the people's champion for getting the Search Seeker kill, even though there are no Seeker kill objectives on the board.
Oh my god. I missed that. That's so cool. And it looks like Strawberry is choosing to delay it. This is a really good decision from Strawberry, considering Vlad just finished 4A, has zero incentive to play 5A at all.
Yeah, and even if Splod did choose to go into 5A after finishing 4A, he's still going to take, like... Well, I mean, Strawberry is at like 7.5 minutes, so Splod would probably take a similar amount of time to get this far, so Strawberry can wait that long before he takes the objective and have no worries at all about it being sniped.
Okay. How many berries has Splod been grabbing? Oh, this is that one. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Oh.
Yeah,
I wonder when Strawberry takes this off. Does Strawberry go back for grab a search? Probably not, since that's not a contested objective. Getting the Seeker Stuns. Taking off Seeker Stuns and not anything else. That's interesting. Alright, looking for it. There we go. Now as soon as Strawberry gets his Search Berry, that will be 7-4. Where does Strawberry go after this? Do you think Splod could bait Strawberry into going Summit? From Strawberry's point of view, you kind of need Summit for 15 and 5.
yeah. I mean, Splod struggling a bit with this gem. Okay, gets it. Yeah, it's an interesting question because, like, obviously you could go for the berry synergy, but then there's also the B-side and heart synergy, which is completely untouched so far. Neither player has entered a B-side.
Well, Strawberry has 2 cassettes. So he is, in fact, advantaged towards it. I feel like Strawberry is just incentivized to go B-sides, yeah.
But at the same time, he doesn't know at this point what Splod is doing because Splod hasn't ticked anything since 4A1 up,
Yeah.
which was like 10
Yes.
minutes ago.
The score currently is 4-7, but keep in mind, Splod is very advantaged towards basically every berry objective. He's very advantaged towards all collectibles 2A, towards all collectibles 4A, and because he's advantaged towards these two, he's also advantaged towards 15 berries and 5.
And obviously he's advantaged to 4 gems in Summit because he'll
Also
take
that.
them in like 3 rooms and then 5 gems.
Ooh, Strawberries in Summit. This is really good for Splod.
Play for Strawberry might just be 15 and 3A, 15 and 2. That's definitely a play. I don't know if it's the play.
Splod is delaying it.
Yep.
This is a really smart delay. You know, Strawberry just finished 5A. Even if Strawberry just went into Summit, there's no way he can contest these in time. So you really don't have any incentive to take them off right now. And in fact, you have all the incentive in the world to delay as we're seeing Strawberry got right into playing Summit. And that's the tick. No! Oh, the early cutscene skip. And now Strawberry is gonna have a slight advantage being ahead into making the next decision.
Yeah,
Unless
looks like
they
Strawberry is still
getting
going in
Summit.
Summit.
There's really nothing for you in Summit anymore. Especially since you're already like pretty early on in 500. I wonder if Strawberry just didn't see a tick.
Squad unfortunately having some difficulty in this orb room after having already completed it and then retried.
Did Strawberry see it? I feel like playing out 500 is just a misplay. You don't need this. All the Summit stuff is really late. You know Spot is already very late into Summit. Meanwhile, Spot skipped the 5th gem, trying to go back for it.
Okay, I was wondering if that was just deliberate because 2500 meter berries is also on the board,
Yeah.
so just get that gem instead. But no, it was just a mistake.
I think this gem's still faster. Especially considering you have to do the weird collect shenanigans if you want to do all berries in 2500 meters plus a gem. Which, as a beginner, you might not be very
Okay,
comfortable in the
so-
routing.
Okay, I was about to criticize Splod staying in Summit after getting that gem, and then he quit out, which is the correct decision because you've got 4 gems and 5 gems. Strawberry is not about to
Strawberry,
just play all the way to 2500 meters. Just for
Strawberry
that
also
one
quitting
objective.
out. As Swab decides to continue playing berries, this is probably a 15-2 play. Shrine is notably one of the most area-dense checkpoints in the game. Though I'm not sure if this is still better. I feel like Sight's better. Doing 1A, 2A for 15-2.
Yeah, so Strawberry, it looks like, is going for all collectibles in 2A, while Splod is trying to get up to 15 berries in 4A. I didn't notice how many berries he already had here. Okay, that's him up to 15. So yeah, that makes sense if you already had 13. And now it looks like he is going into 2A to contest all collectibles and 15 and 2. Honestly, I could see this working out for Splod. He already has most of the start berries.
Although it all depends on
He's
how
missing some later
Strawberry's 2AFC execution is. Strawberry notably has the cassette, meanwhile Splod doesn't. And it seems like
Okay,
Splod got it.
yeah, so I guess Splod is just like. Okay, no, Splod is not completely just tunnel visioning the 15 berries. Well, not Splod is just tunnel visioning the 15 berries. So he will get 15 berries in 2, but he will not get all collectibles. Which honestly is probably still okay for him.
It's a good trade.
It
But
also
you
just
are
means
behind.
that he's
You do kind of need
finished
to objective.
sooner. So I guess looking at this, all berries in 2,500 meters is going to be Splod's objective.
Undoubtedly
Eventually.
so.
15 and 2, he's going to get very soon, but Strawberry gets all collectibles. If we count those, then that puts the game at 8-8 effectively. Splod is definitely very advantaged to all collectibles in 4A. Strawberry to grabless search. Splod to 15 and 5, I guess. But that still looks like a very even game. And then, of course, there's the synergy between Binos and B-sides, 3 B-sides, 7 hearts, which neither player has any progress towards. So I feel like that's going to be very significant which player goes into B-sides first. And I guess just how good their B-side execution is.
Yeah, and it's yellow.
Yeah, okay, so Splod is thinking about all collectibles to the extent that he's continuing after getting to 15 berries, but he will have to go back for the cassette, and Strawberry will just finish the objective before then.
Oh my god, GSA! Oh my god! GSA! What do you mean, no more GSA? Oh? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're true, actually. Yeah, returning to map going for the Elect Berry. Much faster than playing it out.
Yeah. Ultimately, the time that Splod is wasting on this doesn't really matter because basically he's going to stop doing this as soon as Strawberry ticks all collectibles, regardless.
Yep. Actually, really good for Strawberry that Splod has decided to commit to these late berries. Despite knowing that he is very disadvantaged to it.
Yeah, so now we are equal, and okay, 15 berries in 3A from Strawberry. Splod is going back into Summit.
This is a misplay. You don't need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you have signaled a huge amount of progress in Summit. If Strawberry wants to contest that, it's a huge amount of time to be spending on just one objective.
As Strawberries in 3A, winning 15 in 3A is huge, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, because yeah, if Strawberry gets 15 in 3A now, that potentially puts him back in contention for 15 berries in 5 chapters.
It definitely
So
does.
enough that Spot can't just assume he will get that automatically. And meanwhile, Splod is just spending a bunch of time getting an objective which Strawberry was never going to contest.
I guess it is synergy for 15 and 5, but there's better. There's just much faster to do that. Ways to do that.
Yeah, if Spot is just thinking about synergy for 15 and 5, he should also be in 3A right now.
Yep.
You go for 15 in 3A first, because that's the objective that's more contested. And then you can go for 2,500 meters afterwards, if you really want.
So after Strawberry gets this, now what? He will be at 9. He needs 15 and 5. That's 10. He's advantage towards 7 hearts, 3 B-sides, and 6 finals and B-sides by virtue of having more cassettes. That's 13.
Yeah, Reed makes the good point in chat that while we've been talking about how Splod has no reason to be in Summit right now because this objective is not contested. Strawberry, by contrast, is not going back to Search to do Gravelous Search for the same reason. It's just not contested. Splod skipped 5A and is not going to waste a bunch of time playing all the way to the 4th checkpoint. No, Sam, he didn't attempt Graveless earlier. He just got the keys. So yeah, I guess returning to what I said before, I think I stand by it that the really significant question here is which of these players will enter B-sides first, and I feel like it's going to be Strawberry.
Yeah. I guess 2 cassettes really wasn't beta after all. Alright, Strawberry finishes up 15 and 3A. That was quick. I didn't know he had that many berries already. Pretty smart routing. Okay.
He's thinking about 2B. Okay,
Yep.
2B.
Correct play.
Yeah, if everything goes well here, then I think Strawberry just wins the game.
Yeah. Just
Because
you play 1B, 2B, 3B. You have the cassettes
Yeah.
for all of them. They give you 6 binos and B-sides. After that, you can get 4 A-side hearts, which is really fast. The only way Splod can contest this is by getting the gem in 2500 and getting the summit heart. In which case, you would have to play one less
Yeah.
B-side to.
Strawberry does need one other objective, which is probably Gravelous Search. So yeah, it's basically assuming that Splod is not going to catch up to Strawberry in B-sides, which seems unlikely because he doesn't even have the cassettes and he's not finished with 2500 meters yet. Basically, the ways that Splod can break Strawberry's win con here are either by full committing 5A to do Gravelous Search, or rushing 7 hearts with blue hearts instead of playing B-sides, because you can do that a bit faster, including he can get Summit blue heart. He doesn't unlock 3K.
You needed that.
Yeah, okay, so now he's in crossing.
I feel like it's
I guess
pretty
this
common
could be
to.
a 7 hearts. It could be just 15 and 5. I think it's just 15 and 5.
It is.
So this is just Strawberry's game.
Yeah, just not even just beginners. Many people tend to not even think about Summit Blue because it is usually so slow. But in a board like this, where you're incentivized to get 5 out of 6 Summit Gems and finish 2500 meters, it's just very viable. And in this case, it was one of Splod. I dare say it was Splod's only way of staying in. It is a very hard deduction to make. Not even just for a beginner, for literally everyone at all skill levels. It's really unfortunate that it came down to this.
Yeah, I think realistically the way out for Splod would have been to unlock 3K so that he could get the summit heart, and then just go for all the other blue hearts as well,
Yeah,
including
core.
5A. Well, no, not core. Including 5A, because then you also can continue from there to get to grab the search potentially if that's still on the board.
I think core
And then
is
Spot would
better
be very much
actually.
back in the board.
If you have 5 berries in core, which already incentivizes playing 3/4 of it.
I mean, but part of the point is just the getting the blue hearts is faster than playing B-sides.
Yeah.
Playing all of core is not faster than playing a B-side if we're just rushing 7 hearts.
I'm still a core coper. I will never let down this. Core should be played in every bingo
absolutely.
game.
Like in other circumstances, that would make a lot of sense. But in this particular instance, I don't think it does. But at the same time, like it's really hard for Splot to know this. And even then, like the awkward thing is that we can see this very clearly because we are watching both perspectives in the game. But from Splot's perspective, he doesn't know that Strawberry is playing B-sides at all. Strawberry could equally have just maybe grabbed some blue hearts to get into core for 5 berries. He can still get Grappler's Search. 4 keys and power source is just an objective on its own.
Yeah, it's a pretty high level deduction to make that Strawberry's win con is B-sides and that he is in them right now. That is some XL. Okay. It's a blue heart. Ooh. Will we see a heart rush? Hold on.
Ah yes. 4 hearts to get into farewell. That is definitely how this game works.
4 keys and power source. I didn't even consider that to be an objective on the board. It's just not important. It's not part of. I mean, I guess it's a thing Strawberry could go for, but are there much more safe
Yeah,
options to contest?
The 4 keys and power source and Grappler's Search are the 2 objectives left on the board with no synergy with anything at all. And Grappler's Search obviously is much better for Strawberry because he just already has the checkpoint unlocked.
Yeah. I, for a second, thought the Splod was going into core. I was about to pop off.
I mean, yeah, I was looking at it and thinking, like, either he is actually prioritizing 7 hearts, or he's prioritizing core, or he's prioritizing 7 hearts and core. And then he just got 4 hearts and went into farewell instead. Which
That's
is
B-side for Strawberry. On to his last B-side. How many hearts in total does Strawberry have? Has it been going for them? Like blue hearts.
he has 2 eggs, he got all collectibles. I think that might be his only blue heart.
Neither player has Reflection Blue, even though both of them have Lake and Access. Reflection Blue is a little slow. It's about the same speed as Temple, I think, from Fresh. considering that most people don't know how to do the code fast.
And yeah, Dragon, we've been talking about that exact win con ever since Strawberry entered 2B.
Yeah, I feel like this is just sealed. Splot has to contest both 15 and 5 and Gravel Search at the same time. But the good news is we will have most likely a Game 3. Which is very exciting. You always love to see more bingo.
Yeah. Just, I guess, trying to get into Splot's head here. I feel like the farewell play might be a case of I have no idea what my opponent is doing because he hasn't ticked anything for almost 10 minutes. So I'm just going to do this isolated objective, which he's probably not contesting, until I know what he's doing. The problem is that with what Strawberry's doing, by the time Splod knows what he's doing, it's too late to stop him winning from it.
By the time he indicates this, he will take off 3 objectives at the same time. Or 2 and have significant advantage to the 3rd. Oh, that's too far
Splot
right, yeah.
needs to somehow get grab a search in the next 3 minutes, and that's not going to happen with beginner execution.
Alright, meanwhile we have 3D music. Very awesome, very good with the sauce. Where did you put the 3B track in your B-side songs tier list?
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's time to
Really
ignite
tough.
all of Twitch chat.
there are so many good B-side songs. Like it's up there.
Personally, I think it is a solid A tier. It's on S, but it's very good. I would listen to this, just like on my own time.
Yeah. So like, if you'd asked me when I had only played the game casually, I would have said 5B music is the best.
Yeah.
By now, I've played it so much in speedruns that I am tired of it. It's not that good anymore.
Yeah,
3B is still
definitely.
amazing.
I think I have some pretty controversial picks for S tier. I would put 8B and 6B in S tier.
Oh yeah, you are objectively wrong.
What do you
But,
mean? I think you're wrong, actually. I think they're
I
very
mean,
good.
So like, firstly, I'm a bingo player, so 8B doesn't exist.
Those are the two worst B-side tracks.
I literally forget that 8B is a level,
You cannot
and then
ban
6B is my least favorite B-side
You
music.
cannot ban chat member Lightning Reed 133 as their moderator of the channel. Unfortunate. Darn. Alright. Strawberry's finishing up his last B-side, taking off 6 binos and 3B. Yeah. Should just be waiting for Strawberry to finish up 7 hearts, and then he has full freedom of whatever he wants to do. Or even 5 ERS tier. I don't know. I would put 5B as a solid A tier, as well as 3B. I think 1B can be an S tier. It's true read, but this is my tier list. And I am ranking songs based on how much I like them. Why are there so many 8B haters in the chat? The 8B track is so underrated because nobody plays the chapter. I think it's one of the best
Yeah,
B-side
I mean,
tracks.
I honestly don't really remember what the 8B music sounds like.
Damn.
Because I think I've played the chapter like 4 times. I think it's 4 times. I've done 3 all hearts runs, and I played it casually once.
I think you should play more 8B. Yeah, sure. We just playing hearts. Well, I finished up keys, 4 keys and power source and going core. I think this is either a misread or just a little bit too late to contest 7 hearts. Probably a misread. Well, it's really unfortunate. But hey, we are still going to have a game 3. It's very exciting. Make sure you stick around for when that game happens. By the way, don't go anywhere. We will be finishing up this tournament today, or right after this match ends. Reflection blue. Fast blue heart.
I mean, I think 4A is still faster, even from the start of the chapter.
Oh,
Maybe
does he
not?
not have 4A? Blue heart?
No.
Oh, that's a fumble. Oh, right, he didn't play 4A.
Yeah, he skipped it. So he would have to go from the beginning of the chapter. I think
Yeah, it is like a 30
probably
second
still
one.
faster, but
Yeah.
what do you mean, Jadlo? You do I skip for the berry?
I think it's a little bit of confusion between the terms ice skip and cold skip, which are ridiculously close sounding names for 2 things that are very different. I don't think there was ever actually a standardized name for the like actual core skip without the berry, except for a cold skip, which I don't actually see anyone use. There's ice skip and arb skip. Eh. That's 7 hearts. Ooh, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Curious, very interesting. If Splot delays this for 3 minutes, plays temple up to search, this is winnable. Very hard, but winnable. Maybe we wrote this game off too fast.
Yeah, this. I mean, I guess to be fair, I think arguably we wrote this off too fast anyway, just because these are beginner players and they could just lose. Like Strawberry, even if you went for Gravelous Search, could lose a lot of time on the last run. But yeah, this is funny. Okay, Strawberry is going for Ice Skip.
Do we need the Ultra for this? I think. I don't think you can get enough speed without the Ultra. And yeah, barely out of it. Very respectable. You really don't want to spend like 2 minutes doing Ice Skip when you can just spend 1 minute going around. Okay. Let's talk berries. Strawberry has 15 in 3A, 2A, very close to 15 in 1A. Splod has 15 in 2A, has 15 in 4A, I believe. That's how we got 15 in 2. Has most of the berries in Summit, I think. Actually, did he get 15 in 2 in Summit?
No, he got it in 2A, 4A, but he definitely has. Actually, yeah, he probably has 15 in Summit because
Yeah,
of
'cause he got-
2,500 meters.
Yeah. He got berries along the way. Splod is actually advantage towards 15 and 5. It's gonna take a lot of raids, but it's possible. Unfortunate death.
Yeah, surely Strawberry just does Gravelous Search after this. Surely he would not make the wrong call. Or surely Squad would not perfectly delay ticking 5 berries in 8A,
I'm a
And-
believer.
game out of his life while playing 5A up to Search.
I want Splod to delay this so bad. If Splod over delays, he loses, but he is in a losing position anyway. There is nothing to lose here. By delaying, of course. That's the last berry. Oh. I was about to say, it doesn't turn yellow. We'll see, though. That... Oh. No, you have to get the berry. Oh.
Meanwhile, Strawberry actually not having that bad a time with Berry 172. You'll have to see it.
Oh my god. No. That was like a pixel too low. Alright. It's not yet. It's not yellow. I'm pausing. I'm pausing my frog so hard. Oh, they forgot. Ah! Slide. This might be it. Can you delay for long enough to get to search without just over the lane?
I don't think you can. The
Sam, he certainly.
I mean,
was that guy.
honestly, it's also if I think is the berry he's missing berry 172, because if it is, we can't rule out that he just fails that until strawberry takes 5 berries in a day.
What? Why is Swall trying to do Vapo skip?
I don't. Oh no! I guess he is, and he doesn't know how it works. Splod, just do the casual strats. Although I guess I'm suspecting that Splod does not know how to do this very casually.
There it is. There we go.
Okay. Has he figured out the critical information? He has the critical information. Strawberry is in the room of the final berry.
Yeah, Strawberry just won this. Wow.
Yeah.
GG's. We are going to a game 3, everyone. Ooh. Stay tuned for that. I am not going to be staying in commentary for game 3, though. I'll be swapping out for... Let's see, let me check real quick. Ooh, for Sam! Will be great. Be fantastic. Make sure you stay for that. I'll be going though. No, thank you for having me on commentary. And yeah. Goob die.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I've got to say, I'm very excited that there's a game 3 here. Happy to join.
Yeah, like these have been, I think, the best grand finals we could have hoped for this event.
Yeah, it's been incredible. We've had some close games. Hopefully our players have learned some important lessons about what it means to clear Chasm and where the berries are in core. And hopefully we get a great game 3.
Yeah, we are giving the players a bit of a break again, so that they're not just constantly on the go, fraying their nerves.
Yeah, I imagine
Yeah,
the nerves are at an all-time high here for sure. 2 long games too. It definitely does feel like we got the best finals we could have. Both Splod and Strawberry have played very well throughout this tournament.
Yeah, I think so. Before the tournament, I was in a VC with Epic, who is somewhat familiar with most of the players who were in this event. And I remember he was saying that Strawberry and Bullet, who of course were playing in round 1, kind of had much better execution than the rest of the field. so there was a risk that one of them might just run away with it. But then Splod was maybe third. And we've clearly been seeing, I think definitely Strawberry does have an execution advantage over Splod, but it's not big enough for him to just run away with everything. And so it is ultimately coming down much more to the precise routing, and that's just been very back and forth in both of these games so far.
Yeah, I think we've seen some really strong routing decisions and some weaker ones, but that's to be expected. Players are overall doing pretty well, and as far as that execution is concerned, I'm pretty sure Splod's been working hard on improving, especially the early game chapters, and that seems to be showing and been a big help in keeping things more
Yeah.
balanced.
Yeah, I think that's definitely noticeable because, as I said, Strawberry does seem to have a bit of an execution advantage, but it's not showing in the early game. In the early game, they are very even, and that is where your execution tends to matter the most in bingo because that's where you're most likely to just be racing your opponent for the same objectives instead of just splitting paths.
Yeah, exactly. So good on Splod for having some targeted practice, being smart about what things to work on, because realistically, you can't practice every single thing that might show up in a bingo match.
Time to make a bingo category. I agree. That would be. But I mean, what would that be? Do you have to get like a certain set of collectibles? Presumably, you skip resort and like the second, like most of reflection and the second half of summit. But also, you have to play core and half of farewell.
Might be a little on the convoluted side, but I mean, for the category extensions, anything's fair game.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we were a little while back discussing in the Discord how, like, we tend to judge players' execution levels by their any percent, partly because pretty reliably that is something that every player has done at some point. But that's not the best metric because collectibles are very important and actual any percent is disproportionately influenced by late game, which you don't usually have to play in bingo.
That is true. Your any percent time for reflection and summit isn't necessarily going to be what decides how a bingo match goes. And yeah, you're not really playing straight any percent most of the time for bingo. You're getting some berries. You're doing something.
Yeah, it's also, I've definitely noted before that if you look at some of my past any percent PBs, you can very much tell that I'm a bingo player because it's like, okay, this is good execution, this is good execution. I get into resort, this is less consistent suddenly because I don't play this chapter as much. And then as soon as you get into the second half of reflection or summit, everything goes to hell.
I know that feeling all too well. I think when I was actually trying to improve my any percent, I had like 2 minutes of time save in reflection and summit and not a whole lot anywhere else.
Yeah, one time I did an all cassettes run, and my time for summit was worse than the summit time in my Benny percent PB.
Oh boy.
Because I was not good at the second half of 7A. Whereas
Yeah.
7B, I'd practiced a lot.
Yeah, I always love scuffed stuff happening in PBs. I'm pretty sure in my ARB PB, I forgot a heart and then had to get one in a different chapter instead. Looks like we've got a game.
Alright, chat. Swear your allegiances. Carrot versus Uwu. Who wins? Okay, slight technical difficulties with getting the board on stream. I can tell you that we have old side cassette. We also have blue and red heart in old side, so that could be a nice synergy. One up in foray is another thing which can also be a classic early rush. Three winged as well, two winged berries and two chapters if we want to go into 3A.
Few optional Theo cutscenes also pretty quick.
Oh, we do have three winged berries and winged golden berry right next to each other on the board. That's a lovely synergy, just saying.
It's right there for the taking.
It's probably not good on this board, but it's there.
It is definitely there. In terms of routing decisions, there is a solid amount in Resort.
Yeah, we have grab the sweet, 10 berries in 3A, reach libraries for later, mass order, and two winged and two. Meanwhile, I guess what do you get if you skip 3A? You can get 4A 1-up, key in depths. You're likely ahead to use a binoculars, blue and red heart in mirror temple. There are a lot of options.
Yeah,
I think both routes are viable.
I would agree. We might just see whoever's a bit slower out of sight going for what they think the other won't.
Yeah, I think I don't necessarily expect this from beginners because beginners tend to be less confident in like first pass B-sides. But I think what I would do on this board is probably rush side cassette, and then you go for blue and red heart in old side. Possibly go back for Forsaken City blue early, because it all synergizes with 4 hearts and 4 cassettes.
Yeah, that does seem to be pretty good synergy. And you've got blue and red and temple that can also go along with that.
Use 8 binoculars obviously is good with B-sides. Meanwhile, we see Sport has picked up both of the winged berries in 1A, and Strawberry is also getting the second one now. And yeah, like we were saying, Spot is faster in 1A than Strawberry is. Strawberry's execution advantage potentially comes into play later, where obviously in that last game we saw that his core ARB was much better than Splod's. But the early game...
Early game is anyone's. There seems to be a little bit stream delay, but Splod getting out a room or two ahead of Strawberry. Will Splod go for that early cassette?
I'm guessing, regardless of whether either of them goes for the cassette, I'm guessing neither of them is planning on playing 2B first pass. Because like if you're planning on 2B first pass, you probably don't grab Chasm Winged, because that's for 3 winged, which you don't get if you play 2B. I guess
Still
it could
helps
be for
you.
it could be for 2 into 2. You could do 2B into 3A.
So
old
Splod grabs
psych
that
cassette.
psych cassette and seems to be continuing on.
Okay, and with the time that it takes Splod to grab the psych cassette, the progress lead changes, but not by a huge amount. Okay, Splod is actually going
Oh.
up for the blue heart, so maybe he is going to play 2B.
Interesting. If will Splod unlock intervention and then quit out or something like that here? Nope.
No.
If
Okay,
that was
so
the plan, it probably would have been better to just restart chapter after the cassette.
yeah, it is faster to just restart chapter. Tip for the future. But okay. So that means that, assuming that this is all planned out on Splod's part, presumably he's thinking of going 3A after playing 2B, and that would be the reason for the second winged berry.
Most likely.
Your Strawberry is going to get 3 winged.
And have a
Obviously,
pretty big progress lead. With beginner execution, there's probably a good 2 minutes left of 2B for Splod.
yeah, so I guess we will have to see where Strawberry goes.
First thing, Strawberry will be getting that winged, which makes sense. 3 winged turns blue. Splod's 2B was looking pretty smooth, having a bit of trouble here at the end of combination lock.
Okay, Strawberry also just rushing to Theo cutscenes.
Okay, that's
I guess
fair.
with this, assuming Splod doesn't have a moment in the 2B hard room, they'll be pretty even in progress. But with Strawberry having an extra objective.
Yeah, I think, well, it depends on what Strawberry does right now, but yeah, he's still going to be a bit ahead.
Yeah, just nothing like as much ahead as it looked like he was going to be. And he is going into Resort.
Okay, fair.
So, yep. We'll have to see where Splod goes. Honestly, I feel like with the route of 2B first pass, I would want to skip 3A anyway, because you're thinking about blue and red in Temple as well.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, Splod did get that second winged in Chasm, but that's definitely a less of a signal for what he should do next compared to having played 2B. Also noting that Splod is not ticking that objective.
Yep. I mean, it is a completely safe delay for him because... Oh, and he's going back for City Blue. I like this. Yeah, blue and red in Altside is a completely safe delay for him because Strawberry ticked 3 winged.
Yep.
Which means that... And 2 optional Theo, which clearly indicates that Strawberry just played 2A onto Awake. Okay,
Although, as
and
we
now
say
he
that,
does take it.
that's okay.
You could have safely delayed it for longer. But
I guess
you
it
know,
does signal to Strawberry that he's ahead in progress. Although, I suppose the upcoming Forsaken City Blue Heart tick will do the same thing. Oh, a little bit of trouble with the hard code. Gets it this time. Very nice. Okay.
and he
Skips
skips
3A.
result. Okay, this is good. Because obviously, Spot is up in objectives and has some synergy towards Four Hearts Four sets later, but all that could easily be wiped away if he just followed Strawberry into resort a whole checkpoint behind.
Yep, looks like he sort of read the situation correctly and avoided that routing mistake. Blood is going for a 1-up. Taking it nice and slowly, but that's alright, you don't want to die here. Blood also doesn't yet have any signal as to which chapter Strawberry decided to play.
Yeah, Strawberry is entering Towels now. He will be getting 2 Wingberries in 2 chapters here, and indeed he takes it.
Okay.
So now Spot has that indication.
Yeah, there's nothing hidden here. Everything's just kind of out in the open for the players. So they'll have as much information as they possibly could to make their decisions. Ooh. Ooh. Loses the 1-up. Unfortunate for that to happen very close to the end. The good thing is that objective isn't really contested for a while.
Is there a reason for him to be getting this seeded berry?
I was just thinking that.
I'm not seeing one. Coming over here for the cassette and the bino makes sense, because on the B side route you're obviously looking at using binoculars for Hearts 4 cassettes. The seeded berry not so much.
Yeah, like, it could be a progress towards 15 and 2, but there's nothing really else, and there's enough fast berries in 4A that you don't need to go out of your way to get slow ones. Noteworthy, did Strawberry do the mess order? I wasn't quite looking for that.
He did, yeah.
Okay, so delaying that one.
Okay, and yeah, Splod is restarting 4A to go for the 1-up again.
Uh-huh.
I have mixed feelings about this. The thing is, you don't want to leave that too long, because Strawberry probably will go into 4A after 3A and go for that 1-up if it's still on the board.
Still
And
though,
that's a fast, easy objective you don't want to leave for him. But at the same time, you are losing out on progress.
losing out kind of big time.
Yeah, I guess that's all. The other awkward part of it is there is also the possibility that Strawberry could skip Ridge and play Temple and contest you on key and depths, Blue and Red Heart and Temple.
It's definitely possible. Wouldn't be the first ridge skip we've seen this match.
Where, like, previously I was looking at it like, okay, so Strawberry plays Ridge, skips Temple, what is there in late game? And there's a reasonable amount. There's 3 gems in Summit, 1k and 1500 gems. 2500 meter berries is obviously a much later thing. You can contest 8 binoculars there, obviously. But there is also the possibility that he just skips Ridge, and this 1-up is not going,
Not going great.
so
Squad had to
smoothly.
get the seeded again, collect it again. Still needs 2 berries, so might have to take it into double Shrineberry room, or do this risky one. Okay. Still takes it into double berry room. At that point, might as well have just gotten both berries there, but oh no.
Oh no!
Pain. Oh, don't.
Accidentally unticks City Blue, ticks it again, restarts chapter again.
Oh, don't commit this hard to this.
Yeah, this
Feels
is
like a panic sort of play. This is just not that important in the grand scheme of things. Because not only are you now playing Start a 4A for the 3rd time, you've already collected half the berries, so you're not even getting progress to 15 and 2 or anything else that the 1-up might synergize with.
honestly, this reminds me a little bit of one of my games back when I was a beginner, when 1-up in 4A was just on the board for like half the match because we both failed it like 3 separate times. But in that instance, we both also recognized that like you can't just keep trying it again and again and again. You have to just continue playing and do something else.
Yeah. 4A 1-up, I don't know if it's necessarily the hardest, but it feels like the most punishing because with the others, it's easier to kind of save it if you die early or you struggle a little bit. This one, the only way to try again is to restart the chapter, and it just costs a lot of time. Blood does finally get it. Interesting timing that got ticked right as Strawberry's deciding whether or not to skip Ridge. Okay, Strawberry still goes in.
So, honestly, with Strawberry choosing to play Ridge, Splod is not punished for constantly retrying that 1-up as much as he could have been. I feel like the way that Strawberry would really punish that would be to skip Ridge and just take the temple objectives and still be ahead into late game.
It's true, but it's hard to know. I feel like as Strawberry, you wouldn't assume that Splod played Start at 4A 3 times.
Yeah, I guess Strawberry could easily think that Splod just massively delayed ticking the 1-up objective, knowing that Strawberry was in Resort, and therefore assume that Splod is probably much further on.
One thing
And
that
therefore,
Strawberry is looking
from
to
that
get
perspective,
here.
Strawberry just wants to rush progress to unlock late game.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Strawberry has a good shot at sniping 4 hearts, 4 cassettes, but did not get the 4A cassette.
Yeah, thinking about that, I guess, how many hearts and cassettes does Splod have at this point? Should be 3 hearts and 2 cassettes, I think.
Yep, that is right.
Yeah. But
And
he can
Strawberry
easily go back to 1A.
Strawberry has none, I believe. That order was not a heart order for Huge Mess, and I didn't see if he got Resort cassette.
Oh wait, Splod also already got City Blue because it was an objective on its own.
Right. So
he already has 4 hearts, but he only has 2 cassettes so far.
Strawberry disguising his progress a little bit by delaying Grabless Sweet. I don't know if I'd totally buy that from as Splod, just based on when the other resort objectives got ticked.
Yeah, but I mean, it can still kind of throw off your opponent because, like, you know it's delayed, but you don't know how delayed it is. So it still kind of hides your progress a bit.
Yeah, and there's no real downside.
Yeah, so long as you do actually remember to take the objectives eventually.
Yeah, Splod isn't getting Grabless Sweet anytime soon, that's for sure. I think Strawberry does seem to be catching up a little bit with the execution here. Maybe not a ton. But more importantly, Strawberry still has that skip.
Yeah, so this will still work out pretty well for Strawberry. He's been getting all the binoculars, and after finishing 4, he can just skip straight into Summit. So 8 binoculars he'll get, plus the actual Summit objectives. Meanwhile, Splod has to spend a while in Temple. I guess, obviously, I was talking about Blue and Red Heart in Temple because of the Heart cassette synergy, but Splod doesn't need either of those hearts for 4 hearts. There's also Grab This Unraveling on the board. And you're behind to late game anyway, so there's a definite question as to whether you go into 5B or continue 5A, do Grab This Unraveling, quit out and play something else.
Yeah, I think either is viable. Splod is going to want to get the key in depths, so definitely quite a few options for how to play this one. 5B does also help towards 3B sides, which is something Splod's going to need. Meanwhile, Strawberry's into Summit. Splod's still looking at like 5 minutes before he'd be able to get in there. It's a pretty significant amount of time.
Yeah, but honestly, at this point, I don't think it matters. Like, the whole thing in this position, you have to figure out Splod, you are losing all of the Summit objectives. And if you're losing them anyway, you don't need to unlock the chapter.
That is true, although some of the things Splod does need to win will still unlock it. Are there enough non-progress objectives for Splod to win?
I mean, clearly there have to be, because there are only 3 objectives in Summit.
Yeah.
But obviously,
Can't get it all though.
it's just a question of picking the right things. I guess Splod also can't really contest Reach Library. Could contest 10 berries in 3A, because you could just go into Start and do that.
That is true.
Splod is advantaged to all berries in Hot and Cold because he already has hearts to get into Core.
Also true, and has some practice. So hopefully we would expect that to be faster this time than last.
And, yeah, Plex points out in the chat that we do have Reach an Intro car in Farewell, as well as Reach Event Horizon. So Farewell is, like, realistically, Plex also said 8 binoculars, but you're not going to win that because Strawberry is at Summit.
Yeah,
That's still 2 objectives in Farewell, albeit they are both long.
they're long ones. We could see Splod go for Farewell early, but I just don't know that it's going to be high on the priority list.
Yeah, there goes 8 binoculars. For those watching who are less familiar with binocular locations in Bingo, there are 3 binoculars in 500 meters of 7A, and there are 4 binoculars in 1000 meters of 7A. So you get to Summit first, you usually win binocular objectives.
Yeah, Strawberry must have skipped some to not have it done by now.
Although he does have it done by now.
Oh, I missed it.
And he also takes off 3 gems in the Summit. And yeah, Splot finishes off 4 hearts, 4 cassettes. And now what? Getting this berry. Sure, progress to 15 and 2, I guess, but
Yes.
it's not something he's really been focusing on. And now into 5B.
Okay, this seems reasonable. Progress towards 2 objectives. I don't think Splod's really gonna contest anything in Summit, but
I love just reading the Twitch chat one after the other. Sadly, 5B is not the move. 5B is good.
it's like it feels kind of mid. It gets you progress towards 2 things, but it's not outstanding to have to play all of it for those 2 things, plus getting Mirror Thump or Blue Heart.
Yeah, and it's unlikely to be contested, is the thing, because Strawberry skipped Temple.
Yeah, this is... Splod needs to be trying to get things that Strawberry is hoping to use as part of his win con. That's the long and short of it, and 5B is not one of them.
Yeah, which I guess we can start thinking about what is Strawberry's win con. 2,500 meter berries, reach library, 10 berries in 3A. That's 11.
15 and 2.
15 and 2.
Favored.
And then he just needs one other thing.
Just take your pick. Winged Golden.
It's the one other thing is potentially a tougher call, but yeah, like he can do Winged Golden, he can go into Farewell. He could go into Temple to snipe something.
Alright, Strawberry quits out, goes into resort. This makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Did you see before he entered the chapter how many berries he already had here?
Not a lot. Strawberry only has 10 berries total, and I think most of those came from Summit. Yeah, this is one of those objectives that's not going to take Strawberry too long. Splod maybe had a chance to steal if he had prioritized it.
Yeah. I'm guessing here that Strawberry goes all the way to 15 berries in 3A to set up 15 and 2. And then maybe just goes back to Summit for the other 15 berries chapter.
Yeah, I think that would make some sense. What's good for Splot is that the win con for Strawberry isn't particularly quick. Like 15 and 2 and 2.5k berries in Summit. Still have to play all of 2k. Gives some time to maybe figure something else out for Splod.
Yeah, it's just as in the last game, you kind of have to figure out what the win con is and then break it. And it's tough to see how you do that. Like 10 berries in 3A and 15
That
and
was
2
insane.
were
Did
kind
you
of
see that? That was an incredible
Oh,
save
yeah.
there. Neutraling over the Seeker to get your dash back.
oh wow.
Sorry to interrupt you, that was just really something.
Yeah, 10 berries in 3A and 15 berries in 2 were kind of the two obvious things that Spot could most easily have taken away from Strawberry, I think.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like Splot is super comfortable with 5B, which makes the effectiveness of it here not quite so great.
Yeah, I think in his first round match he had an 8-minute 5B, which is not great. Okay, so Strawberry has finished 10 berries in 3A and does actually quit out immediately. And then goes into 3B. Okay. I do feel like 15 and 2 should be the priority.
Yeah, 15 and 2 is
3B is
more likely to be
not going to be
contested.
contested. Maybe Strawberry is also thinking about complete 3B sides.
That is true.
But obviously, I guess obviously he doesn't know that Spot is like almost 3/4 of the way done with 5B.
It has been quite a while since Splot ticked anything, since... Well, he's been in this chapter for 6 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's basically he ticked 4 hearts, 4 cassettes, and then came here.
Okay. Splot gets through that room, into Mixmaster, getting through the chapter.
And yeah, what Rufon is saying in chat is absolutely true. Like, contest objectives that your opponent can do, objectives that they can't do, kind of yours by default, and so that way you turn first to 13 into first to 12 or first to 11, etc. is very effective. Obviously, to have that work properly, you have to be accurately keeping track of what your opponent does and does not have access to, which will change over time, and sometimes they will suddenly tick off an objective you thought they didn't have access to, and all your plans fall to shreds around you. But in principle,
that's the strategy.
Yeah.
And in this case, Strawberry has not really been hiding what he's been up to. The route is pretty clear.
okay, Strawberry is in Farewell. Potentially he just gets both of the Farewell objectives and then goes back to Summit. And
Yeah.
that wins him the game.
Splod would be hard pressed to stop it.
I mean, yeah, Jatlo Strawberry is only on 10, but 2,500 meter berries is his. Because Splod is just about to unlock Summit by completing 5B. Strawberry already has 2k unlocked. Manages not to die there.
Well, the only hope here is a miracle read that he needs to be in Farewell now. And he did attempt DTS last game, if I remember correctly, so that could maybe give a chance to somehow exec check Strawberry to Event Horizon. 1B.
Yeah, no, it looks like he's going for the complete 3B sides.
And that does make sense with the information he has. He doesn't know Strawberry's in Farewell. He does know that Strawberry just got to Library.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I guess also we could say that Splod is doing a perfectly reasonable job of just routing himself. Like, he's picking things with decent synergy that he can do, and all that's fine, but what he's not doing is thinking about how is my opponent going to win and how do I stop that.
Yeah, and I think that's a key difference between the matches that Splod has won thus far leading up to this. A lot of them he was able to get ahead and stay ahead, which he seems his routing style seems very suited to that. Playing from behind, things have to be considered a little differently.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if everything goes smoothly and like you just pick a good route and your opponent either doesn't contest it or just keeps getting locked out, then it's very easy to route that well. Whereas in situations like this, you have to think about what your opponent is doing as much as you're thinking about what you're doing, and that's one of the hardest bingo skills to learn.
It just adds to the mental load of all the things you have to consider while playing the game as well as you can. This has been a good 1B.
Yeah, for beginner, this is a really good 1B.
It definitely seems clear that the chapters that Splod's able to spend time and practice on, he's pretty solid. Will Strawberry hit the power source skip? Not this time.
Yes, Jimmy, it is indeed still going.
It sure
We're,
is.
we're pretty sure Strawberry is going to win because there are 2 objectives in Farewell and 1 more objective in Summit, which he's very advantaged to. But it's going to take a while to get there.
Yeah. Strawberry's Farewell exec has been pretty decent thus far, but remembered can be troublesome.
Okay. It looks like the Spot is calling GG, and also he doesn't know how to do Grapples Unraveling.
All right. It's fair. Tough to really come back from there. GG's to both players. Big congrats to our champion, Strawberry.
Yeah, but also very well played to Spot.
Oh yeah, this was a great finals.
Those final games were fantastic, and I think he clearly has a bright future ahead of him in Celeste Bingo.
Absolutely. All of these players have shown great promise, and props to everyone who decided to sign up and put themselves out there for this event. Once again, want to give congrats. We can look at the bracket here. Got Strawberry on top. Maybe we'll see some of these players soon in an intermediate setting. Who knows?
Bracket updated live on stream.
There we go. It's official. Our beginner Bingo Bash number 6 champion is Strawberry. Big thanks to everyone who came out to watch the events of this weekend. Another fun tournament. And we look forward to more exciting bingo next time.
Anyone who is not already in the Discord and is interested in getting into Celeste Bingo, join the Discord. The next event, I presume, will be the Intermediate Bash in a month or maybe a bit less. I don't know. I'm not an event organizer. I just talk about things.
Yeah, I think we'll see him intermediate in a few weeks. And honestly, now is a great time to join because right around a beginner bash is when there's lots of beginners playing bingo regularly. So it's a good time to find a match, find other people at a similar level. Reed says, in theory, 3 weeks for int. That seems about right. To be clear, not a tease, just a guess.
Anyway, I assume we'll be raiding someone if someone here has raid privileges. Otherwise, we'll just sit here awkwardly for a while.
I love sitting here awkwardly. They are gonna have to. I know last time it took a bit longer than usual to find a raid because we don't want to spoil Strawberry Jam for anybody. Flix, that's a great idea. Memoringo. The bingo
I mean,
community
if you
loves
can find 8 people willing to play it, then Sure, but that might be a bit difficult.
Maybe. Celeste Bingo players do love their weird variants.
For the uninitiated, Memoringo, the idea is you get a limited amount of time to look at the bingo board, after which, well, do you use like the Fuck of War plugin to just hide all the objectives or
Yeah,
something?
it's a very similar plugin.
Yeah.
You're
So
allowed to
you
look until you enter city, or yeah, until you enter a chapter, essentially.
yeah, and so you have to just try and memorize as much of the board as you can, and then play bingo without being able to see the board, and do objectives that you remember are there, tick where you think they are, and hilarity ensues. I imagine. I've never played it.
It's pretty entertaining. We had to dial back the penalty for ticking something and realizing it wasn't what you thought it was and that you haven't completed the objective. Originally, the idea was that it would immediately go to your opponent, but it's too hard to remember things. Not only do you have to remember what to do, but where it is on the board. And so I think what everyone settled on was a 30-second time penalty. Alright, looks like we're rating Metagloria, our wonderful long-standing member of the community, commentator, love song composer. Everyone show some love to Meta. And we'll see everybody next time.